How the frick are we freaking doing? It is so good to see you guys. And guess what? You just helped me weed out who's the real ones because I totally forgot to ping this on Discord. So I'm going to do that. But welcome, everybody. It is great to see you. So many things have happened. So you stick around to the end of the stream and then I'll let you know. Hey, my mic's not muted, right? Streaming, exclamation point, copy, paste. If I'm muted, I'm going to be pissed. I'm not muted. Okay, sorry. I forgot that I, like, ping stuff. Hold on, give me a second. If you have a problem with this right now, grow up. No, I didn't ping the stream. Grow up. Okay, there we go. Anyway, chat. It's so good to see you guys. Yesterday, we finally, okay. I'm not falling for it, Livian. Well, not finally, but check this out. Call me the foreman, the way I be building. Yes, that's right. I finally have a shelf. I have a shelf for my gamer subs. Believe it or not, a family member wanted to turn them around and then saw what they look like on the front. And they were like, oh, let's not do that. I was like, okay. And then, my Guitar Hero guitar. It's an Aerosmith. I mean, it's kind of just whatever. But I 3D printed that mount, by the way. It does go for 20 bucks. Printed it for 80 cents. I'm already saving money. Okay? I'm already saving money. And that's all I had to show you there. All right, let's play the game. Yay! It's gonna be so cool. Anyway, welcome everybody. It is so good. It is so good to see you. Last time we left off, we got our slag omen made for slagging with a horrible roll, by the way. Like, I don't know how you could make this any worse, right? But it is a 12% chance to slag on 9 pellets, and each pellet explodes for another chance at slag. So it's technically, if I land every single one, it's a 90% chance to slag. Technically. It's like 89.98. Welcome, Nick Jade. We also got an infection cleaner. That was legit. We got our bunny and shield. I meant crack sash. And not much else. New class mod, blah, blah, blah. The bunny, like, clutched up, by the way. And that is about it. We're about to fight the Leviathan, but I genuinely don't know how that's gonna go. So I'm thinking before the Leviathan, maybe we should, like, farm something. Let's farm, like, fastballs at least. Although, can he be fastballed? I don't know. I guess we could just try it as is. We have an infection cleaner, so infinite ammo. We'll just go try it, and then if it's really bad, we'll cheat, I guess. Since we woke up. Anyway, welcome everybody. If you showed up before I pinged, you're a real one. If you showed up after I pinged, you're still a real one. If you show up midway through stream, are we even friends? Good question. Fire plasma caster or E-Tech launcher? The only thing is, like, does he take full grenade damage? Because that's what I'm, like, wondering the most. The only thing that makes me not want to, like, hop in to try it is it's so inconvenient. Bunny son or Gunnerang daughter? I'd much rather a Gunnerang daughter. I'm sorry. Like, the bunny is low-key underrated, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah. The last 2 times we fought Leviathan, it just went, like, super easy. I will say, this game and TPS both have it, where UVHM is like totally fine by itself. Pretty much TPS UVHM feels like BL2 UVHM, but if everything was always lagged at all times, right? And then there is one exception, though, in both of the games, and that's that the bosses will just, like, out of nowhere be literally invincible. I feel like every single time I fight Leviathan, I'm more and more surprised by just how much HP he actually has. I feel like a bee shield makes sense for it. I would imagine on the one life they farm a bee shield before. Yeah, you make the Gamba. Sorry. I don't know how long it's going to be. I'd set it for like 30 minutes. Why do you drop down there, but in reality you drop through that hole? Good question. Yeah, I would have preferred that Trog. I guess, actually, yeah, E-Tech Launcher would have made sense because it hits the inside eye, but I would have had to either beat Fight for Sanctuary or farm the train. Do we actually want to do that? No, not at all. Minchip, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. So this is our damage. Wait. Okay, so he does take grenade damage. So what if this first kill doesn't work out, I could just go farm new fastballs. Maya Lambda, how you doing today? Trog, in your opinion, in your professional Gage playing opinion, what is optimal Anarchy stacks? If it was like, for the rest of my life, I have to play Gage at X amount of Anarchy stacks, what would that amount be? That's my question. I love that that one didn't hit. Okay, but imagine if our fastball did about 8 levels higher worth of damage, because that is what we're losing right now. I feel like this would probably just be like an easy kill. Should we just go do that? I'm just going to do that. The Gamba is up for a while. We're going to do that. Because otherwise, it's literally going to be sitting on the ledge for like 20 minutes. 400 all the way. Okay, you're crazy, bro. Thank you, Minchip. I appreciate that. I'm trying to like hit a certain like I want my videos to be informative, but like entertaining too. You know? Alright, let's get fastball. If we get fastball, then we win. Because our current fastball, you guys saw how much damage that was doing. That was a decent amount, right? So you'd think, oh, it's just like a few levels under. That's level 51. So that is losing 7 levels worth of damage that it could potentially have on average. And it's not entirely like this, but a very simplified way to think of it, for anyone that doesn't know, is that for every level you go up, the damage of an item goes up by about 13%. It's not exactly that, and there's like some weird math that can make that a little different. But for the most part, it's about 13% damage per level. So if it's 7 levels under, we're easily losing whatever, 21, carry 2, 7... A lot of damage, bro. Losing like half damage, pretty much. Captain Grenade, welcome. Oh, absolutely, Connie, absolutely. That is how that works. Would Deliverance and a TDRB be good for this fight? You know, I think it would be. I think most things in a TDRB would be pretty good for this fight. No, okay, Trog. And I've tried to clear this up because I realized that for a long time I didn't make this clear to my audience. Guys, Gage is the worst designed character in all of Borderlands history, but she's not the worst character in Borderlands history. She is the she is extremely powerful. She's a very good character. and she can unironically rival Sal in some cases, okay? Apparently last time we farmed it was 65. I think that was Tubby's. She unironically can rival Sal at times, okay? She is extremely powerful, but she's also horribly designed. But yeah, no, so that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me that for no uniques, she's pretty good. But imagine how good Gage would be if she had swap speed and any form of healing that was decent. Like if Discord gave 8% per second, whew, oh, she's broken. Also, Kirk, welcome. Maybe what is optimal infection cleaner range? Let's see, where's that blow up? Okay, so we're gonna stand right here for all the saving quits. Right here at this rock, okay. See, you can drop swap, but I don't like drop swapping. I'm chill with drop reloading. I don't like drop swapping because I'm not good at it. And also, like, if you are unfortunate enough to play on console, then it's actually GG for you. It's actually so over. Okay, so that is a strat. It was not fast, so we're gonna do this. How are the shootable grenades going? Oh, great. It's going great. It really is. And Krook, you know what's crazy? Anyone who disses on the Gunnerang, diss on them. Assume they've just never played the game. Throw all of their other opinions in life out the window for that, by the way. Chad, I was so excited last night. I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to get to bed early. I'm going to sleep all through the night. I'm going to wake up well rested early in the morning. And then I woke up at like 5:30 with just like the worst stomach pains and indigestion of my life. Puck with the resub. Cure the blues. Thank you, Puck. I very, very, very much appreciate that. And then I spent like 2 hours lying awake in pain. And then I ended up waking up late because when I went back to bed, I woke up late. Thank you, Puck. I do appreciate that. I play on PC with my controller. Speaking of controller chat, the Steam controller is on its way. It says it's going to be here in 3 days, but also it's literally like the facility it's at is like 4 hours away from my house. So I'm hoping that they'll just, you know, change that a little bit for me, but we'll see. I'm so excited for that. I've literally, the first minute it was available, I was trying to purchase it. Sofa, welcome. Would you will welcome. If Gage was any better, she would be complained about more than Sal. She is the perfect character. How about you stick to reviewing Jurassic Park? See, Meme Brulee, you can in fact make it not crash on PC, okay? So you can get rid of that significant downside. Why don't you spawn at the door and save quit faster? That is so true. I don't know if you mean the Frostburn door or at his door. Oh, got him. Wait, that's actually faster though. Hexy, welcome Hexy. Did you know Jinxie is streaming right now? SMH, he's copying smaller streamers. Yeah, I bet he's doing my thing too. He's probably doing my bit. Derek Willis, welcome. 100,000 damage goes up to blank, blank, blank. Goes up to a lot of damage at 13% per level. Yeah. It's roughly right. Right? Chat yesterday? Here's the thing. For all the little boys and girls out there, learn to cook, learn basic cooking skills. It'll change your life. Yesterday, I was like, man, I'm hungry. What should I make? And then I was like, I should go to Costco, and then I should come home and I should make tacos. And then I was like, well, what do I want in the tacos? And I was like, well, I want beef of some sort. But then what else do I want? And I was like, wait, hold on. Diced potatoes, okay? King Monk, welcome. So I made diced, they were so easy. I made like air fried seasoned diced potatoes, like super finely diced. Like added in, sauteed with the cheapest cut of beef you can possibly find in the store. Because honestly, if you're using it for, like if you're eating a steak, you should go for a better cut. But if you're like mixing it with something, you kind of don't need to. And then I sauteed it all together. And then I put on a sriracha aioli on top of that. And something else, and they were amazing. And not only that, chat, they were actually like, they were so good. They were the best meal I've had in you know, all week. But on top of that, I did the math. They come out to 70 cents a taco, guys. Learn basic cooking skills and you too can live like a king. Which I was blown away by. It was $5.05 for 7 very filling tacos. And like if you have a family or something, just put 2 potatoes instead. 10 pounds of potatoes at Costco is $6. They're like 30 cents a tater, okay? Oh. Should I mean, that's probably fine, right? Or should I go for fire? Does Leviathan specifically take a ton of fire damage? Trog, you would know this. Gage still isn't Sal or 0 level with CA or Money Shot, but her highs can be as high. Like, low-key, it's a meme, right? Because it's like, oh, only she can sham fleet. When you sham fleet on Gage, it is definitely rivaling the power of the other characters. And some of the things she can do with other weapons, like, you know, drunken hiving and stuff, are definitely up there in, like, yeah, this is like Salvador levels of broken. It's just that she's a bit more specific in how quickly she gets broken, and she also has like 90% of her skills. No, you know what? I'm gonna stop with that misinfo. Okay, that was hyperbole, but the vast majority of her skills actually either work fine or are legitimately good skills. Okay, I do think people over-hate her character. The majority of her skills are fine or good, but some of them are actually broken or so bad that they feel broken. Like I had multiple actual like Gage professionals telling me that more pep was bugged. And I was like, yeah, well they know their stuff. They're Gage pros. And turns out no, they're not bugged. It's just that the effect is so small that the people who full-time play Gage as like their job truly believe that it was glitched and bugged. So Hot Wheels, thank you for being here. Okay, yeah, Yoshi, I was like, well, this seems faster, but you know, a lot of times I don't map respawn, but we're also like, this is the first 10 minutes of stream, so I'm like, I don't want to spend the first 10 minutes running. Oh, there we go. Okay, and 59. So now I'm also going to do a quick little respec for max boss damage. There is still a Gamba up on Twitch. If you're over on Twitch, go ahead and do that. You low-key don't like eating? Alright. I can't believe there are people like that. Tortilla wrap, buffalo chicken, and spicy mustard. Spicy mayo. I would happily take a lamb curry. Dude, they had that in Halo 3 ODST, which is in Africa. Dude, reference? Holy moly. All right, what do I want for this fight? Can Leviathan be slagged? I do not recall. I don't think he can, right? Or can he? Trog, can Leviathan be slagged? No, Trog, the majority of Gage skills are not bad, okay? Hold on. Sorry, we're taking a Gage detour. I have to defend my girl. That I hate, by the way. I hate Gage. I hate Gage. But, you know. Okay. Good skill. Not that good. Legitimately good skill. Good skill. Good skill. Good skill. Good skill. Great skill, actually. Good skill. Bad skill. Whatever. This is kind of whatever. Good skill. Good skill. Good skill. Good skill. We don't talk about this one or this one. Good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill. This one's actually kind of broken, but not at OP10 and not really in UVHM. Horrible skill, decent. Good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill. Pretty good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill, good skill, bad skill, good skill, bad skill. That's the majority are good, you know? The majority is good. Also, for XP, I'm going to show you a farm trog that you've probably never seen on a One Life, okay? But it is so much quicker, so much more efficient, and it unironically is quicker than Mix Effort. I'll give you like 5 seconds to guess if you know what it is, and if you don't know, then you don't know. So the only things I'm changing is I'm going full bossing, so I want to max out my damage here and max out my nades. So we're going to go ready sentry for Battlefront. So we're going to get Battlefront out. That's another 30% bonus damage. And then sentry gives us 10 extra seconds of that. Throw that on, make sure we max that. I'd kind of rather have max able than max onslaught. And then the last points... Does that give a grenade damage? No. I want to use Ranger with a Ranger class mod someday. I want to try it out, you know? What if it's like low-key broken? Alright, that's the new build. We'll probably re-respec after. I do like Euros a lot. Very much. Very, very much. Very, very much. I know this one guy, Sidesweep, shout out. He's a really good friend of mine, but his family's like really traditional. And so he's like, dude, I don't know how to cook anything but scrambled eggs. Okay, because you know, I'm doing the manual labor and like my mom cooks for me, and I'm like, you should probably learn though. Meatballies, welcome. I think a lot of the skills you call good are either okay, overrated, or godly. They're all in the realm of good. When I say good skill, okay, like, I'm not saying like the most broken skill. Like a good skill is anything on the level of like ready. It's a good skill. Ready is a good skill. Undeniably a good skill. It's not crazy, but it's a good skill. Right? But it's like, you know, she just has a higher influx of broken or really bad skills or poorly designed skills. A lot of her skills don't make sense with one another, like at all. But I mean, you know, every character's got a few that are bad. She just has the most of them, but she also has a lot of really good ones. And then also the fact that she has like 5 different shield skills that all accomplish the same thing. Hold on. The Expert Grenadier chat, for anyone that doesn't know, is a class mod that you must re-equip before you get the full bonuses of the grenade capacity. Fun fact. Install BL3, little bro. I actually have it installed. I'm stuck on level 46 because every time I play, I get bored really fast. I don't know what to do. Well, you could dopamine max, okay, where you throw on... Wait, can this guy be slagged? I think that's what you said. You don't know. You can dopamine max where you play the game and watch something on the side. That's how I watched 23 full seasons of The Simpsons. And surprisingly, I think if you showed me each of the episodes, I'd be like, oh, I know what happens in this one. Which, by the way, with the Simpsons chat, I always hear like there's a certain season when it gets bad. It was so, I don't remember what season it was, but it was so noticeable where it was just like a major drop out of nowhere, and it was like, this actually is like not even good. And I stopped watching for a while, and then they kind of came back. Anyway, do I have Gemini or Double Up rather? Or I don't know. It's hard to say because I get that too, where I'm like, I'm kind of bored, and then I don't know what to do with that knowledge. He can, in fact, be slacked. It's like I don't know what to do with that. So then I just kind of take a break. The game's not necessarily for everyone in terms of like wanting to continue playing it. There are a lot of people that it's like they just come back to it every once in a while and do a playthrough. And if that's you, that's totally chill. If you want to continue playing it, but you always get bored, you could try a different character. I don't know how many characters you've played, but it might be that the character you picked isn't actually really your favorite character. I've definitely had that with the games where I picked the wrong character for what I like, and then I end up not fully enjoying the game to its fullest. Sorry, I'm really trying to hit this, but... maybe we're at the point where I should just start killing him normally. Hold on, chat. I really don't want to die, so I'm gonna like lock in a little bit. Okay. If I can... Ooh, nuked! Oh, this is sort of like the mandatory him going around phase. Shinobu, welcome. I was really surprised, Sidesway. Like, I really expected just kind of like animation slop, but I forgot that Simpsons was a show that was like built off of actually wanting to make something good. And it was legitimately, I've always been surprised when I watched it. I was like, why is this legitimately good? I always just assumed it was bad, but I don't know why I assumed that. I was wrong. It's a good show. But there is a drastic fall off at a point. But then they come back and then it's clutch. Got bored of entire Borderlands series anyway. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, when I was not a content creator of any sort, I got bored of the game all the time. I loved BL2. The majority of my playtime is off stream. But that said, I definitely did not play, or I definitely did not play all the time. I got burnt out very consistently. Because I think that at its core, Borderlands isn't really a game like Destiny that's made to just be played for tens of thousands of hours. I really think that they intend for you to like do a playthrough with maybe 3 characters, you know? Probably just one. But like maybe play through with a few characters and then call it a day. And then we just decide to push it to its limits. I'm very glad we found a new fastball. It's making everything better. I'll pick that up for grenade ammo. Ooh, I don't want to use my grenades if I don't have to. But she's very tanky. Let's just kill her. He can be slagged. The way that you know he can be is because he can be dotted. If an enemy can be dotted, they can be slagged. And I learned that from Cisomic. Thank you, Ciso. Are we so for real right now? Are we actually so for real right now? Yeah, if you want a game to play forever, go play Warframe. We did it! Alright, chat, everybody go all in on the channel points on the on Twitch for Treasure Room. Do we get a unique drop? Do we get a legendary, a pearl? Maybe we'll get a Seraph. Let me know. Anyway, what have you guys been saying? Yeah, so if I saw that with the new Halo, apparently the French dub is AI. I don't know why big game devs keep doing that, but they do. They do. Yeah, if you can dot, it's always slaggable. I said it louder, so, you know, that makes me better, Trog. I've not seen the Odyssey. No, I have not. I think I heard good things. Hoping I can revive my love for Borderlands with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands because I bought the game recently for €3 on a key reselling site, but refuse to support Gearbox any longer. I hope you enjoy Wonderlands. I love Wonderlands. Wonderlands is great.
So ends the story of how the Voltron
Cortana's AI. True. Bars. Bruh. Skip it. So, chat, in music news, yesterday, don't worry, I'll call the prediction. Don't worry. Go all in. Go all in, chat. So, yesterday, the Strokes released their new album. And I'm a very big Strokes fan. I would call myself a big Stroker, for sure. They're definitely one of the bands that I know the vast majority of their music. I know the vast majority of their songs. I enjoy the vast majority of the songs that I know. Listen to multiple of their full albums, right? Which is unheard of for me. Very big fan. So I was like, oh, cool, new album. And that's all I have to say about that. All right, I'm going to call the prediction. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. Go all in right now. You might as well. Meatballies, I know you already lost all your old points. No way we just did quality of life disengage. All right, 5 minutes of half speed, chat. Thank you for the 10,000 channel points. So, like I was saying the Strokes, well, hold on, I'm a bit of a stroker for context, and so they came out with an album yesterday. And let's just say it's not really my favorite. I thought that there was a few good things in it, but overall, I just don't know, chat. It's very reliant on auto-tune. No, it's like he got crazy with the auto-tune. People are theorizing that after he was on Daft Punk's Random Access Memories, he no way, a fastball. People are theorizing that after he was on Random Access Memories, he just got stuck to the auto-tune. But then apparently Daft Punk didn't even want him to use auto-tune on that because he was on Instant Crush, you know, very iconic. Julian Casablancas. Oh, Chad the Gamba! Let's fricking go. Oh my goodness. And a great grenade too, by the way. This is the chest of all time. Apparently they didn't want him to use auto-tune on Random Access Memories, and he was like, nah, let me do it. Let me do it though. It's like, okay. Well, now I don't really feel like I need to look at the rest of these so intensely. We can always just farm a new baby maker, so I'm not gonna pick that up. Bandit AR. This is how people look at BL2 after playing BL3 for a long time. I was like, it's so slow. All right, well, let me call the Gamba chat. Believe it or not, some of you guys won. We never win that one. Treasure Room Unique? Yes. With a grand total of 100,000 points to Angel Days and others. Angel Days lurking right now. Thank you for being here. I'm not going to check the summary, but I imagine people earned big. You know what? I'm going to check the summary. I got to know. I have control issues, I guess. Let's check. Boom. Go predictions. Oh, it's crazy. Angel Days put in 8,000, came out with 27K, by the way. That is why you always go all in. Speaking of going all in, Trog just lost 30K. Good luck redeeming a bingo, low bro. Good luck redeeming a bingo. Okay. No, I fell too low. You're building back up the empire, meat. You thought it said Tediore unique. Oh, for sure, man, for sure. You failed the test and went, oh, I thought it asked what 2 + 2 is in an alternate world. That's why I put 8. Anyway, chat. Yeah, no, it's like he just used so much autotune, and like the instrumentals of the song sounded like if you conglomerated every Stroke song into one. It's like if you AI generated. Hold on, bro. What am I doing? It's like if you AI generated, like, if you're like, hey, Grok, make me a song that sounds like the Strokes. That's what came out. Okay. And then also he name dropped Anthony Fantano in it because, like, as a way to show that he's not even really affected by like Anthony Fantano's reviews of his music. But I think nothing shows that you're affected more than name dropping him in a song on your newest like mainline album release. Can I save quit here? Is that a thing? Is that quicker? I'm gonna get like, oh my gosh. All right, how about we quality of life while we're quality of life disengaged right now? Because this is ridiculous. I mean, surely the Leviathan is just like somewhere around here, right? Or does he respawn? Oh geez. Chat, never do what I did. Your 0-3 on predictions so far? Great job, Anna Histrick. I'm so proud of you. He turned into Claptrap, but a little worse, yeah. And then the whole album, I mean, maybe he broke up with her, but the whole album, I'm thinking of the fact that he's like 40-something years old. Oh, this gate's open. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Sorry, I'm cheating. He's like 40 years old with an 18-year-old girl. And that's what I was thinking the whole album. And I was like, ooh, all right. But their older music, I love. I love all their older stuff. So, also apparently one of their albums on he name calls AI at a point. He name drops AI, but their most recent album on The Voids was AI generated. And The Voids is his side project. So I don't know. just a little odd. All right, once we get to Shade, we can turn off the half speed. Hope you guys like that new redeem. Can we get a Kill the Blues? Every time. The Red Hot Chili Peppers are particularly bad meatballies because it's like, with Julian Casablancas, it's like, it's weird. It's weird.
Kill the blues!
Kill the blues! Chad, I feel like if you're like 25 or over with an 18-year-old, it's weird. I'm sorry. If that's you right now, more power to you, but it's a little weird. It's a little weird. And like every year makes it go up more and more, right? But if you're like 40, if you're like a 40-year-old rock star with an 18-year-old girl, I feel like that's a little more weird. I feel like that takes it to a different level of weirdness. Do we kill Hyperius?
Eddie Murphy!
We could try. Eddie Murphy! Thank you, AZ. I do appreciate that. But Anthony Kiedis from the Red Hot Chili Peppers notoriously has gone on record of stating in his own autobiography that he once slept with this girl, oh no, why does the save quit not work here? Had intercourse with this female, who he then learned was 14, and the next words in his book are, "So we did it again." She was also deemed missing, and her father was the sheriff. So he found out the missing 14-year-old girl, the missing 14-year-old sheriff's girl, was 14 that he had intercourse with, and his next thought was to do it again. So with them, I'm really like, that one makes it a little harder to listen to, you know? But luckily, I am able to separate the art from the artist. I mean, like, you know, for instance, I still watch Gas Mask videos. I mean, we all know how that goes, right? So like, I can still listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but every time I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, ooh. Josie, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Anything with a 5-year age gap is creepy. Well, but as you get up, like 50 with 55, that's not weird at all, right? It's like, there's like thresholds in life. I would say the 5-year ends at like 28 to 30 range. If you're like 30 with a 35, I don't think that's creepy. I think it definitely matters the most though, pre 25, because in my opinion, even at 25, you're not like, you're barely gonna hit like fully grown adult. Now, I have no clue if this is gonna work, so we're just gonna cheat real quick and get through here, because I don't want to waste my time going through and then realize that this isn't gonna work. So pretty much we just have to see how much damage we can do with this, with no B shield. I don't know where you gotta stand for it, but probably right about here, right? I should also have the veteran on. Hold on. Wait, this looks just like I'm doing it right. I'm not close enough. Okay, wait, so what's the distance? Right here? Hold on. Yeah, rockstars nowadays, they at least wait till they turn 18. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. That's very good. Shout out. They're learning. Are we so for real right now, bro? Are we actually so for real right now, bro? Okay, so a Tediore Chuck. Let's see. If I were to throw it like over there, does that look about like the same range? Maybe a tiny bit closer. Oh, tiny bit back, actually. Alright, we're not going to fight Hyperius. Good to know. Good to know. Chat, the only TCG I've played is Card Wars, so hop on it. Alright, let's do the other DLCs. Is there... Do I even... Okay, normally I do the other DLCs, but like... Unironically, why would I do any of the DLCs? We could do Tina DLC for a higher level Omen, but realistically, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be actually for real with you right now. Hunter's Grotto has nothing in it. Do I have any reason, chat, someone right now, do I have literally any reason as a Tediore only Axton to do any of these 3 DLCs? Because if not, then we're going to do our XP farm, our one life viable XP farm. $17 to $19, I think is fine. I'm not gonna lie. Call me an apologist, but I feel like 17 to 19 is fine. 20 to 17, you're pushing it, buddy. You're really pushing it. You better have been in a relationship for like 5 years at that point. 21, okay, you're beyond gone. If you freshly get into a relationship of 17 to 20, not okay. 17 to 18, that's totally fine. 17 to 19, it's chill. I'm going to assume no. Yeah, snowman chest is literally it. Well, in that case, chat, let's do our XP farm and let's actually do the peak. So, okay, so watch this. This XP farm takes like a certain amount of setup. So you have to go. This is a newly found glitch, brand new. So which is it? I think you have to enter each headhunter. And then there's like a specific spot you have to stand in the entry rooms of each. It's sort of like the Siege of Madrigal type thing. So you have to stand like right here. Look at that paper for like 4 or 5 seconds. Okay, and then I think that should have triggered it. Sadly, there's no audio to know when you've done this. I don't think the order matters. So then you go here. If I remember right, I think it's on the right. Or no. This one's on the box. This one's on the box, but like back in the furthest possible corner. Then I think you look at that one. I don't know if you have to ADS or if you just stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then you go to the next. This one is somewhere around here. Oh, it's that little thing. And I think you look at it from... You like get wedged right into this corner and then look at that orange thing on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what causes it. It's sort of like, you know how there's like binary overload type things? This one was, you look at this? No, you look at that little coin from over here. I remember the angle being over here. I think it's right about there. Look right at that coin. You know how like some games have like the binary overload thing where like you can overload the game, or like on a lot of games there's like wrong warps, or on Super Mario World, for instance, there's that like credit warp where you can warp to the credits off the first area. I've heard that it's very similar to that. And then last one, I think this is the only one where you don't look at the ground for it. You get lodged into that corner. Then you look at this. Oh, hold on, I messed it up. So 5 more seconds. I think it like somehow overloads the game. And then watch this. Should be long enough. Then you save quit. And then you open up Gibbed. And then you sort by date modified. Click on your character. Go to character level. Change that to 80. Press save and reselect. And if we did it right, cross our fingers. Hold on. It worked. We're level 80. Okay, good. I was worried that one might not work. But it worked. It worked, luckily. Okay. Nice, chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And then last skill point we'll put into... I guess 1 point into impact in case we put on the legendary soldier. A fat boner. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, so the question is, does our fastball do enough damage to farm a fastball? Because if we can use the fastball to farm a fastball, we can use that to climb up the ranks of weapons. Did anyone in any way get their hopes up? Be so for real. Spawn at Frostburn door? Yoshi, I'm going to spawn at his door. But I do appreciate the backseat. Was there anyone that legitimately thought that might work? One in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's doable, chat. It's doable. It's certainly doable. Especially when my bullets just go through them. Or my nades. Okay, what was that? 8 grenades? I didn't sync my XP, so we're going to get XP, so it kind of looks cheated. Hold on. Open that. Sync. Save. All right, boom. 1. Hey, Genital, welcome. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to find something Tediore from a vending machine and purchase it. It did literally work, though. It did literally work. It did literally work. Gotcha, guys. You're so gullible. And then I'm thinking we'll farm up a whole swarm of items and then just use those through the peak. So Tediore Axton is like legit, right? It's pretty legit. I do like it, but I will admit it's kind of one-dimensional in terms of what you use, because the Tediore uniques are amazing, okay? But there's not that many. There's really not that many. Oh, did we? Yeah, we got a blockhead at a point. I think we have every Tediore unique other than the retro, right? And it's like the Baby Maker is just the best one, and the Gunnerang. Baby Maker and Gunnerang are like the only two that I'd use. Wait, why does the fastball do more damage than this? Yeah, it's comparable. Yeah, I'm sorry for lying to you guys. I will do better next time. I will make it more believable, so you don't think I lied to you. All right, who's ready for the worst fastball farm of all time? Because we haven't already farmed the fastball enough. So, guys, you know, last stream, we were talking a lot about, like, emulation, right? And how most of the time, when the developers actually put in the effort to make a better, like a good way to play the game, people will play that way. Well, guess what? I didn't know this, but just 1 month ago, absolutely huge, Donkey Kong 64 has come to the Nintendo Switch Online service, and it's actually the best official way to play the game. Like, I see the majority of people that are going to go back and play that game are definitely going to be doing it that way, because for anyone that does not know the Donkey Kong 64 lore, the N64 version is very inaccessible because, for one, you have to play on the N64, which means you have to use the worst controller ever created, as not a joke. And so that part's already rough. And then on top of that, you have to purchase an N64, right? And these are out of the official methods. Obviously, you just download the game online with an emulator. But a lot of people honestly don't want to do that. They're sketched out by that, and I understand. Or alternatively, for the longest time, your only other option to officially play it was on the Wii U version, which the Wii U version of Donkey Kong 64 is very interesting because it fixes most of the places where the game lags, except Donkey Kong 64 was specifically built off of lag. So lag is important in multiple things, and it means that on the Wii U version, the game is infinitely harder on specific minigames because the game doesn't slow down to the speed that it's supposed to be at, right? But there's almost no lag throughout the game. However, there's also about half a second of input delay on the Wii U version. Like, it's really, really bad, like unplayable. Well, the Nintendo Switch Online version came out a month ago, and it runs very smooth, but they purposely added lag to the game. So I've heard that they've purposely added lag to the game in the spots where it's required in order to like have an easier time. I've heard the only exception is the rabbit race. If you know it, you know it. But other than that, lag has been added. There's 0 input delay, and the majority of the time it runs really smooth. And you can play it on pretty much any controller you want because it's the Nintendo Switch version, and they have like 15 different controllers. So that's legit. That's actually very cool. So if you haven't played Donkey Kong 64, now's the time to do it. Just pay a subscription service. Dude, the N64 controller hate is so justified, though. It's actually so justified. I truly believe that the N64 is the worst, like, mainstream controller ever invented, okay? I couldn't tell you one that's worse. Genuinely. On genuine, bro. Name a worse, like, mainstream controller that actually got used, okay? Don't be like the Sega Montropolis. Okay, it had a 1,000 units sold. Or like the freaking, what was it called? The Ouija board? The Ouya? The like cloud streaming thing? That had a better controller, okay? That's the point we're at. Now I will say, speaking of Nintendo controllers, the GameCube controller, I feel is horrible for any game not built for it. But any game built for it is just better on a GameCube controller. Like, playing any game intended for GameCube on a non-GameCube just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, does it? The PS3 controller was so bad. I don't know how they messed that up. Because, like, the PS2 controller was great. They hit it out of the park. PS3, the controller alone would keep me from wanting that console, okay? The triggers, I don't know why the triggers on that were built how they were. That's got to be the worst part. And, like, the D-pad feels horrible, too. But I will say, I've never been a PlayStation player, really, other than PS2. And I will say, I played on a friend's PlayStation 4 one time. And that was a good controller. That was a good one. That was a very good one. But I've heard the DualShock 5 is a downgrade. I don't know. I can't speak on that, because, yeah, I don't know. But I have in fact heard that. So... yeah, the Ouya boomerang controller. Time for a boomerang-a-thon. You guys remember that? You guys had a favorite boomerang-a-thon or nah? I like the Josie and the Pussycats one. That was pretty good. And when they do the Scooby-Doo theme. Too heavy for no reason. Well, it's heavy because it's high quality. Chat, does anyone know, is the Steam controller good? Because I've got it on the way and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, Toxic, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your chat contributions. Yeah, no, I've never used the PS5 controller. I always hear people say it's just like kind of clunky a little bit, and like they downgraded from the DualShock 4. But I don't know. I don't know because I don't play. DS5 is great, more comfy, and features are great. Well, I've been lied to by somebody. Somebody's lying. It surely could not be that there's a difference in opinion. This guy using the Deliverance, bro? He's got a blue Tediore. Give it over. What? He's just aura farming. Dude, he's aura farming me. I aura farmed your mother last night? Damn, I went there. Damn. Last Friday night. Do you enjoy or do you use those sometimes? Or not? Is this Slipknot? Chat, good news. Optimistically, I am 3 editing sessions away from finishing Borderlands 4 Bingo. Gas would tell you the same thing. Something about editing a BL4 video, it holds you down, okay? Like with other videos, it's like, oh yeah, I've been working on it for a couple months. But BL4 video, both me and Gas had our BL4 videos recorded like within the first few months of the game coming out. And it's like there's a cosmic force holding us back from actually working on it, okay? Goodbye, Incendiary Fastball, made for being Incendiary. Okay, the farm's gonna get a lot quicker. I guess I'll do every element, or I'll just take corrosive as well because Digi Peak. Although, wait, wouldn't what would technically be better here? Shock or corrosive for the peak? Since they're both neutral, the only difference is against loaders, I would do more with corrosive, and against shields, I would do more with shock. So should I just take the shock? You know what's crazy too? The fastball is already this broken. If I just had a Bone of the Ancients, it would be even more broken. Okay, but Trog, like, realistically, like, if I wanted, I could just do OP1 right now. I could do OP1 right now with this current gear set. Unless you're Gauge the GOAT. That's true. Shock Gauge is real, chat. It can hurt you. No, Chthonic. That's just true. My buddy just bought a Steam controller. Dude, I'm so excited. And you know what else? Since I also have a 3D printer now, the 3D printing X Steam controller, like, the Echo Sphere all works together. Pete, welcome. Oh, you know what, chat? I've seen some people doing crazy stuff with their new open source controller, okay? I saw somebody coded in a feature for the controller, because the controller has rumbling on the left and right side, right? And he managed to make a program. I don't know how he did it, but he made it so the controller is able to vibrate to find its way onto the charging puck. And I've seen people playing music through the controller due to the vibrations in it. I'm blown away. Silent Pain, welcome. What up, my favorite lesbian? Oh, nothing much. How about you? Pyrocynical 2. Jewfi, welcome. Welcome, Jewish Fi. Shock for Dukino if you're Gauge 2 and don't have points and wires don't talk. Oh, and happen to. I was like, that doesn't make any sense, Trog. But it does make sense. Homing controllers before GTA 6. Yeah, that's what I'm surprised by. Here's what I'll do. I'll get one more of these, and if it's not good, then GG. Though I would love a fire one to farm the other items quicker. I won't lie. But I will get one more, regardless of what it is, and then we will proceed on and call this good because we're doing OP1 with a shock fastball on Tediore Axton. I think we'll be fine. I do think we will be okay. Is it not crazy how unlucky I get with fastball? It's got to be one of my unluckiest farms consistently. We've gotten 1 in 31 runs. The time before this, we got like 2 in 37 runs? Like literally earlier this stream. So we're at 70-ish kills, 3 fastballs. 71-ish kills, 3 fastballs. Mdu, welcome. Mdu, how's your new Gauge build going? So Mdu, I'd be interested. I don't want to argue with you, but I'd be interested as to why you don't like close enough. Because it is a reduction in damage, but at the same time, if your bullets don't hit in the first place, then they won't do any damage. You know? So I'd be interested in your reasoning. Okay, fastball. Let's go take this and get Gunnerang. Should we do Gunnerang or Baby Maker first? We also need a shield. I guess we'll just check the vendors. Can't be that hard to find one. Gunnerang, goodbye. Bunny, goodbye. Baby Maker, goodbye. All of this stuff is going bye-bye. Because it's all bad. Die Hard Veteran. I don't think I need that for any reason, but I guess I'll keep it. I think there might be like a specific kill that uses it or something. Who knows? Okay. Favorite that. Okay, cool. Yeah, but you do have a 50% higher chance to hit it. And the reason that I think you should definitely get close enough is because a lot of her best weapons, things like the Pimpernel, get so much more value out of close enough than, you know, like some single shot weapon would have. Or if you use the Fibber, for instance, the damage reduction doesn't happen and the gun already ricochets in the first place. So you actually just have a 50% chance to home in with full damage, right? If it was me personally, I wouldn't skip it. But you can do whatever you want with your build. It's your build. And that's what I always encourage people to make and use their own builds in the ways that they would like to use their own builds. So don't let me tell you what to do. But also you have to do what I tell you. All right, bye-bye, Astolfo. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Chat, yeah, so Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out. And I finally come to the conclusion that I think I'm going to buy it and play it. I'm not going to lie. I want to see for myself because Combat Evolved is no doubt the best Halo game ever created, ever dropped on planet Earth. Okay. There is no contest there at all. Sorry, Halo 2 or Halo 3 enjoyers. But also, I'm hearing like mixed things about the game so far. And pretty much what's going on is all of the negativity I'm seeing are from people that don't own the game. And all of the positivity are coming from people that own the game. So I'm like, yeah, I'll probably play it, you know? Luckily it's only $50, which is so surprising, honestly. I really expected them to charge like 80 base game. But I'm interested to play it and to try it. I'm going in with a very open mind about it. I've been optimistic since they first ever revealed it. It's absolutely, well, I guess I won't say it's absolutely not, but I can almost guarantee it's not going to actually replace Combat Evolved for me. But it might be fun to play, you know? So I'm optimistic about it. That comes out very soon. What? There we go. Okay. I don't want to use all my fastballs, but I'll just chuck 2. Or I'll chuck 5 by missing every time. Although I have heard, like Astolfo said, that for some reason they used full AI for the German and French dubs. And then I guess there are some, like, Halo purists that are kind of complaining about the fact that they make Sergeant Johnson, like, major rank or whatever in it, as where he doesn't get that in Halo 2. But I think those people are also forgetting about the fact that Sergeant Johnson wasn't even originally an NPC in Combat Evolved. He was more so just, like, a reoccurring NPC type. That they were like, oh, people really like this guy, so we're going to make him an NPC in Halo 2, like an actual important part of the story. But in Halo Combat Evolved, he shows up like 12 times and can be in multiple places at the same time. And also, you can just kill him repeatedly if you want. Because he wasn't intended to be a character, and apparently now he's like a character, and some Halo purists are like, yeah, it doesn't make sense because he wasn't a character then. Like, I feel like they're probably just trying to write him into the story in a way that actually makes sense instead of just he didn't exist, and then in Halo 2 it's like, oh, hey man, you're my best friend, you've been here from the start. Let's get to killing, yellow paint game, yeah. Although I have heard that a lot of the missions are actually a lot better, like the library chat. Even the developers of the games know how bad the library is. When they watched there's that like it was an IGN, like, game developers react to the speedrun of the game. It's funny because during that, they are talking about the library while watching it, and they're like, wow, this is still a really long, tedious mission, even with the speedrun strats, huh? Because even they know, they're like, yeah, it's too much. I've heard that it's way better. It looks great. I will say, I haven't played the game, so I can't say anything about it right now. I've not played the game. Visually, it looks really good. I actually really like what they did with it. And like all of the levels and stuff I've seen the whole game looks like what it looked like when you were a kid, right? That's my opinion of it. But that said, I don't think it'll beat the original for me. I don't think at any point I'll be like, oh boy, this is better than CE. Which, fun fact, chat, I do have a few CE speedruns under my belt. I don't have anywhere close to a record, but I know how to speedrun the game, sort of. So that's cool. I love farming. Yes, this is my favorite part. Yeah. I think we gotta go buy ammo. World record, I assume, meatballiest. I've always been into speedrunning. I've been into speedrunning since it's like pretty much since the birth, not the birth of speedrunning, but because that's like Doom. But I've been into speedrunning for a very long time. Probably like the majority of my life, I have been interested in it because it's just cool. It's just cool and it's just fun. And the games that are fun to speedrun are very fun to speedrun, you know? Thank you, FunVolt. Thank you. PC finally has a GPU. Oh my goodness, you can now play video games. Were you running on like integrated graphics prior? Wow, Varkids do so little damage that my shield actually tanked their hit. That's crazy. They do like 90,000 damage. But it is also partially just that my shield... No, actually, they do way more than my shield. It's just that my shield is only 50,000 capacity. And my health is 1.4 million. So if there's a tiny bit, you know. 400 Minecraft FPS. Let's freaking go, dude. You know what I've found, chat? Love or hate it. I found that the Bedrock version of Minecraft actually runs way smoother. Can anyone tell me if that's backed up by science? Or is that just me? I feel like it's real. I've heard that Bedrock is coded 64-bit instead of 32-bit, which unlocks a lot of power, mainly in the processor, which may or may not be true that they're coded like that, but that's what I've heard. That said, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't go thinking it's worth it. Okay. Blue Tediore shield with pangolin parts would be tankier than a purple, if I recall. Really? I will trust you on that. Like, then a purple with pangolin parts? Is that what you're saying? Or am I not understanding that? Oh, you know what? I have heard people talk about the multiplayer. Weird multiplayer lag. Chat, I'm gonna say it. Call me a Borderlands 3 player. But I don't hate that in Borderlands 3, most drops are at 12%. As opposed to a 10%. I don't hate that. I really don't. I don't like the world drop rates, but... You know, I'm chill with 12%. I'm chill with 12%. What can I say? Grenade. Thank you. Noob. Noob just gave me the thing I need to end his creation. Okay. Rewatching day 1 through 4 last week, and I might be wrong, but I heard something about a TX Minecraft server. You are not tripping. If you go into the Discord, you can @WitchyWillow. There is a realm. I don't really use it because I don't really play Minecraft, but I have been on it, and you can go visit my house and the hot tub. If you would like. Okay, we got a baby maker, chat. It's a DOP, but it's actually the lowest level DOP in probably the worst element. Should we little gas mask this? Nah, because we don't copy like he does. You know what's crazy, chat? On the last playthrough we did, we killed Face McShooty from Bunker's Arena, and Gas was like, no, I don't kill from the Bunker Arena because I don't want to copy Jolts, right? Then Mick said, well, I just don't kill Face McShooty at all because I don't copy Jolts at all. And then it made me think, am I wrong that like the first person who did Face McShooty from Bunker, like unironically, chat, was it Man of Low Moral Fiber? Not to speak his name into existence right now, but I think he has like the oldest video about it. Does he not? He did it like with the longbow. So does that mean Jolts is copying Man of Low Moral Fiber? Hold on, the allegations. Very good question. Okay, I feel like Slag Omen, meant for slagging, would go harder on a character who has bullet speed ability for bullet speed. See, I wouldn't mind playing BL3 again, but I don't know. It gives me a headache and unironically makes me nauseous by playing it. Minecraft version, I don't know what version it's on. I think it's on the newest version. So that one, whichever that one is, that's the one that it's on. There's also a custom texture pack. The Mr. T Extra Pack, done by Redstone Geek, replaces all of the paintings within the game to fun little things that you gotta go see for yourself. I also have been seeing Redstone on Peggle Knights recently, so I think he's working on another DLC. No, we never finished Shock Gauge, and we never finished Molly-One Gauge. I mean, we finished them in the sense that we got them to 80. And then I went, yeah, I don't want to do this. But we did not finish it in the sense of completing the playthrough. Playing BL4 again? I love BL4. Honestly, I love BL4. I just have no reason to go back and play it. But I wouldn't hate doing a playthrough. Especially because I finally actually fixed my computer so the game runs a lot better. Because all it takes is a $3,000 PC to run this game. Or run that game. And so it does run smoother. It still struggles. We need to, like, stop normalizing games running bad, okay? Because people are like... So many people are like, dude, what do you mean you get 100 FPS? Why are you complaining? It's like, because... Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I did. I knew that was there. Lowest level, by the way, and corrosive. Oh, but it's great for the peak, chat. Hold on. This is our peak maker. It's fine. It's like, yeah, you know, I agree that 100 FPS is pretty good. Assuming that I didn't spend $2,500 on my PC for a new game made by a AAA developer that doesn't look better than the games it runs worse than. All right, let's get a... Do we even need a gunner rank? We don't even need a gunner rank. We could probably just do the peak right now. Like, literally. Is there anywhere where I can... Oh, I need a shield, though.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you? See you real soon, I'm sure.
Is there anywhere where you can farm a blue shield? I'm in OP0 right now. I'll just go to Sanctuary, I guess. Giraffe snipers for purple shield. Do you have to beat the DLC to do that? Where? Wait. Oh, wait. Is that just any sniper in the DLC? Do that? Or what? Or is it that one that spawns by Mordecai? Or we just take the first piece of junk we find. Oh, I can't even afford a shield. So... that might be an issue. Yeah, well, I can afford that one. We'll just take that and go. All right, chat. If anyone says Borderlands 2 is a gear check, watch this. We're probably going to fail the peak. Also, I have no ammo. Is there anywhere with like a bunch of crates that I can open all at once and then get all my grenades back from? Because I can't afford grenades right now. Somewhere that has like 5 ammo crates right at the start. Immortal Woods. I don't have it unlocked. But yeah, the end of Immortal Woods is kind of crazy. Or the forest, I guess. I assume you're talking about Immortal Woods back. Southpaw? Yeah, it's got like 2 or 3. I'm just seeing if there's anything better. Oh, Bloodshot. Duh, Bloodshot. Of course, Bloodshot. Look at this. 1. Isn't there one up here? No, but we'll count that. 2, 3... I mean, 4 big ammo chests, 2 little boxes, and this thing. That's pretty good, right? Oh, there's 4 right at the Travel of Immortal? I guess there is. I guess there is. Dang, and I got money from that too. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, first Digi Peak. Let's see how it goes. And I've got this really itchy part on my hand. I also still feel like my stomach still feels upset from whatever the heck I was having in the middle of the night, but at the same time I'm hungry. So shock fastball would undoubtedly be better than an explosive fastball for the peak, right? Toasty! How you doing, Toasty? How goes the wagoneering?
Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora. A Pandora of overpowered enemies, better loot, and an abundance of
Okay, I have a feeling that this is not gonna be that bad, but I might eat my words. I'm doing well. I'm doing well other than the fact that I felt like I was dying this morning. Not dying, but like felt very bad. And it's so sad too because I went to bed and I was like, boy, I'm gonna get such a good night's sleep. I'm gonna sleep all through the night. I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna feel pure bliss. And I did not feel any of those things. I woke up though at like 5 and it was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible stomach cramps. Like heartburn. I was having some sort of indigestion. But other than that, all is good. All is good. BL4 video is like 3 editing sessions away from being finished. Which after that, I'm allowed to use my 3D printer, which I'm very excited about. I get my Steam controller on Tuesday. Life is good, chat. Life is good. I'm debating whether I would rather waste ammo in my grenades or waste ammo in... Oh my goodness, get slagged. Bro! Or if I'd rather waste ammo in my baby maker. Yeah, you know, I really don't think that we need... I should not have put my turret up there. I really don't think that I need a corrosive fastball. Maybe it was that? But I don't think so. I don't think it was anything with my tacos. I don't think it was. Kill the blues! True. True. Okay, yeah, I messed up by putting my thing up there. My bad. I really don't think it was the tacos at all. Because it was like 14 or so hours after that. I think it was any of the other combination of foods that I ate late at night when I had the munchies. Not like drug munchies, because I don't do drugs. But like, just like I was hungry. I'm a big eater, so it wasn't good though. It was not enjoyable. But low-key, I think I'm gonna make those tacos again tonight, okay? Because those were good. I'm telling you, Toasty, if you have not already made those, go make those now. Or pay me $5. Chat, I'm telling you guys, Axton might be the most broken character in terms of staying alive, okay? We're using a white express shield Hyperion bandit, okay? The bunny is good. The bunny is a good rocket, but not for its special effect, just for the fact that it's just a good Tediore rocket. It does also scale off grenade damage, which is okay. The thing is, it kind of looks really bad right now, MDU, because it's level 57 and I'm level 80. So that doesn't help. They were so good, Toasty. And I totally forgot. I was going to put on onion and lime, and I totally forgot to. But it was chill. It was chill. You could also put on, like, cilantro or something. It'd be even better. But those were legitimately good and so easy to make. I cut up a steak and seared it for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And then I air fried diced potatoes. The hardest part of the entire meal was dicing the potatoes. And then once they were cooked, I then put the diced potatoes in with the steak to sort of render in their fat. It was good. It was very good. And then with the tortillas, chat, oh, I forgot about this. With the tortillas, you can full on deep fry, but it wasn't a deep fry. It was just like I coated the pan in a lot of oil, a lot of avocado oil, and then crisped them up in it to where they were like hard, but not like if you bent them, they'd fall apart, but like a taquito sort of texture. So good. Those were so good, genuinely. I will probably make those tonight. Yeah, true. Wait, the recharge rate going insane? That's not that crazy, actually. But, you know, me neither, Toasty. Me neither, because I felt like I probably wouldn't want to eat anything because of the issues. It was bad enough that I bought 170 tub of Tums this morning because I was like, I feel like so bad, but not in like a normal, like it wasn't like IBS or something. When is the cooking stream? You know, I do have the gimbal on my webcam now. I totally could. I could whip out the cooking stream. But I do live in a semi-busy household, so I'd probably do it while people are gone. No way we just did that. Okay. Oh my gosh, Golf with Friends 2 comes out this year, chat. Who's hype? Okay, so Toasty. Okay. When will that be? When will that be? I should put up an alert on that, shouldn't I? Oh, and I just figured out how to do like sound alerts. So I could make the alert the sound of Lil Gas Mask crashing out in bingo. I mean, not in bingo, sorry, in golf. He's just catching a stray for no reason right there, sorry. It is what it is. Tediore shotgun made for Tediore? At the latest 2nd of August. Okay. I'm a little busy right around that time. But sometime within the first week or two of August. I hope you're enjoying your time with your parents, Toasty. And I hope that you and your parents have a good relationship, chat. Well, I meant Toasty and then said chat because I was starting to say a different thing. I feel like the #1 privilege you can have in life, genuinely, is parental privilege. It's not waking up. It's growing up with good parents. The difference between growing up with good parents and bad parents is literally your entire life will be dictated from that. It's kind of crazy. So if you have good parents, let them know that you love them. I let mine know that I love them every day and that I appreciate them. And if you don't have good parents, yo, rip, L, GG. Dude, I'm telling you, Tediore shotguns for chuck damage are so bad. It's like they're glitched or something, man. always underwhelming. Even though they have a modifier that theoretically makes them better. What did I just pick up? Well, I'm dying. Colty, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. You know, I do have that infection cleaner for regenning ammo if need be. This is crazy. Nah, chat. Tediore shotguns have got to be in my like top 5 least favorite non-unique items. It doesn't matter if it's a shotgun supreme, if it's a sportsman. It doesn't matter. Look at this crap. Look how bad this is. Here, let's get Battlefront bonus. It's like using the stakeout on round 35, okay? Hydrate, I got you, bro. Being worked to the bone, but you're being paid. Okay. Well, that's legit. Shotgun Supreme Slander is punishable by Penor Explosion. Alright. Rolled a fire practicable butcher, and I have no idea if it's good or not. Yes, yes, yes. The butcher is one of those items. It's very similar to the Infinity, where if you get a bad roll, it's just not a good weapon. Like if you get a non-elemental, non-vertical grip butcher, I would rank it at like B tier at the highest, like really not that good. If you, on the other hand, get a elemental vertical grip butcher, I would put it at a extremely solid S tier weapon. Like, depending on your character, potentially like a top 10 weapon in the game. It's so good. Assuming you're not including the B shield. If you're including the B shield and like, is my weapon the best? Then sure, you know, a Sandhawk or something might be better. But just by itself, no, elemental practicable butcher is absolutely insane. Yeah, Doll Grenadier, like, okay. The Tediore shotgun isn't actually, like, in terms of power that low. I just hate it. I just really despise using them. But yeah, no, both of the Grenadiers are extremely bad. Or the Grenadier and the Bandit version as well. Whatever that one's called. Rocketeer, at least it's like, yeah, it's pretty good for ammo regen. Like, rocket regen. So it's got something going for it, you know? So-called onions. Have I ever noticed the Garden of Murder sign? What character are you, Colty? Because, again, it is kind of a little dependent on the character. I would say the best character for the Butcher is Zero. So if you happen to be Zero right now, then you've just, like, hit the jackpot of power. Chat, we have not gotten a Pearlescent this run. So we'll see when the first one happens. It might be from OMG, WTF, or WTH. I have an expert veteran, but it just uses up so much ammo. It does more damage and quicker, but it uses up a ton more ammo. And since I'm using the fastball so much too, I figured that having the extra grenades is pretty nice. I do wish the Slag Omen didn't have this very specific spot where, like, it just doesn't slag well at all. When it hones in like that, though, ooh. Not home, for the record. It is not home. It hones in. Okay, but the omen with close enough, I was about to say would go crazy, but then I remembered that I was literally trying that like a couple days ago, and it did go crazy. If you play Gauge and have access to the omen, hit it up. It's very good. Okay. There's always more enemies here than I remember. Oops, I'm so good. Okay, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to run through, open every chest. Actually, what's our SMG? That's fine. This is OP1. This is OP1. So I'll be OP1 after doing this. Probably me, Captive. I think I'm your next best option. Because there's not a single thing in DBD that I've ever gotten wrong. Ever. There's never been a time that I've lost a game. Ever. There's never been a time I've been fact-checked. Ever. WTX. It is what it is. Okay. It's kind of weird, Toasty. What, you want me to drink water now? Okay. All right. You know, guys, so I mentioned the new shelves. Check them out, chat. If you weren't here early in the stream, look at this. Holy moly. Is that sick or is that sick? They're not anchored into the wall, and one of them, low-key, the screws didn't even go in all the way because there's like something behind the wall right there. So there's a decent chance that one of these streams, it collapses and I lose all of my gamer subs. So just be on the lookout for that. Be ready to clip it, I suppose. Oh, wait, I'm playing the game. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Hard work yesterday, okay? Hard work yesterday on that. And the mount for that Guitar Hero guitar is 3D printed. It is 3D printed. It was my second ever 3D print. A normal guitar mount goes for about 20 bucks. I got that for 81 cents. Could we play Blue on the shelf so he can oversee me every stream? That is such a good idea. But I don't want him to collapse. Oh, well, maybe it's one of those things, you know, where like, if something happens and all the shelves collapse, like the spot where Cody was will be uninjured. You know what I'm talking about? It'll be one of those like freak accident miracles. Yeah, caffeinated. Let's go ahead and caffeinate all of the small insects on the floor. Chad, how many organisms throughout your life do you think you kill? You know? Like, if you think about all the different... Well, let's avoid germs. Let's not say organisms, but like creatures of any sort of animal or bug or anything. How many of them do you kill in a lifetime? Like a few milli for sure, right? You think about like driving a car, it's like you're killing, you know, tens of thousands of bugs a year if you drive a car more than once a week. Low-key, we are the alpha species, aren't we? What color is your omen, huh? What color is your omen made for slagging? Oh, okay. Let's see. Is there any way to grenade jump back up there? Because there is ammo up there. So I don't know if there's any way, but if there was, it'd be pretty cool. If you threw the gun ring at the shelf, it would probably collapse, I would imagine. The skip, dude. I don't think this is a thing, but okay. That other one got stuck. Well, there's probably not a way. Just assume it's impossible. If I couldn't do it, it's probably impossible. Your kitchen cupboard accident, 2025. What happened to the kitchen cupboard in 2025? Would you like to share with the class? I'm not going to open those because I'm going to use up my grenades on these mobs and then go back and collect ammo. Just rocket jump with the bunny? Yeah. Yeah. Here's what I'll do. Because, like, the bada boom band. So I'll just go ahead and get a big boom blaster and give it to the Tediore because you can rocket jump with that. A little bit. The shield jump, technically, but it does work. And, you know, that wouldn't break the rules of the run, so. This guy hates me. He's called me the Commando, bro. I have a name, okay? You don't have to dehumanize me like that. The name's Axton. Pleased to meet ya. Ooh, look at all those grenades. So you guys come here often? You often watch the stream, or? Sit up. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We are currently... This is OP1. This is like first OP level. I should probably put a thing on screen that says that, but... You know, it's not in the budget for the stream, so... We used all the budget on the 3D printer. Which, by the way, chat, if you have any recommendations of what I should 3D print, go ahead and leave it in the Discord. And I'll probably go, wow, that's a really good idea, and then never do it. Just like every other suggestion in the Discord. Okay, so we're going to be full on nades. This is going to be really, really easy. I think I'd have to be pretty bad to mess this up, so... If I mess it up, though, don't clip it, because then I'll look like, I'll be like a Borderlands lolcow. What's going on, guys? Mr. TXO1, and I'm back here on Borderlands 2. Greater World. Thank you for the follow, Greater World. I appreciate that. I think we're like, technically Twitch says we have 2K, but I think we are at 1,964 followers, so we are 36 off of 2,000. So if you guys happen to know 36 other people, send them over my way, and I will take their follow. Because we're very, 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 very close to that threshold. We've been working on that for a while now. Okay. I am doing well, mostly. I am doing mostly well in the current state of matter. A functional Tediore E-Tech rocket launcher. Shaped water pipe. Shaped water pipe. Oh, okay. That actually could be doable. Hold on. First, I thought you were getting too goofy with it, but I could probably do that. Someone will be like, that's a hazard. Don't put water near it. That'll blow up. Or whatever. The end goal is 6.7 for the 3D printer. Yeah. That's end game right there. If we print out a 6.7, we've hit 3D printing end game. Okay, not too bad.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
No, you cannot, Colty. Since that is one of the like base game legendary class mods, it will only spawn. Technically, it has dedicated sources, but it's mostly just world drop only. But it does technically have a dedicated source from O, Veracidus, and Vermivorous. Okay, I don't think we even need to get any more gear. Chat, okay, leave your predictions in the chat. Will we or will we not finish up this playthrough and make it to OP10? Will we... Okay, 1 in the chat if you think we're going to finish up the playthrough and hit OP10. 2 in the chat if you think I'm going to hit like OP3 and then either A, get bored and give it into 10, or B, never stream this again. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think. No wrong answers here. Okay, I'm going to throw grenades, make sure I'm at the threshold, open up everything. Avid Cubs fan, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. We are now at 35, right? Until 2000. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, Colty, sorry. If I would have known. Is that a prediction on if I make it through the playthrough or not? 24-hour prediction. Let's see what it says. First try this peak. Does TX first try this peak? Yes. I would vote yes on that. Chat, would you guys rather watch... Oh, okay, wait. This is the curse of 2 streams, okay? There's no right answer here, right? Normally it's like, oh, there's no wrong answer. There's no right answer. Would you rather watch me do Digistruct Peak or Dead by Daylight? Oh, spooky. That's spooky. It's like horror scenario. I only just recently learned that the 1s and 2s in chat are what you voted for. So now I know that if you voted 1, it's a hell no. Yeah, Jufi, I feel like you've done peak enough that you probably don't care anymore. I'm not gonna lie, chat, so have I. That's why 90% of my runs end at level 80. Because I'm like, why would I even do the peak? I've done it before. And then it's like, well, it's for the challenge, right? But that goes kind of back and forth for me because it's like, on one hand, it's not even really a challenge. But then it is a challenge once you hit things like Dukino's mom. And then it's like, this is so ridiculous for the challenge that I don't want to do it. So pretty much what I'm saying is I'm a quitter and I'm a baby. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm saying. In case you guys didn't glean that. You guys like Costco? I feel like I'm a shill for Costco. I got called a shill many times, but I got called a shill recently, and it really made me think, isn't the requisite to be called a shill that you in some way get paid to have your opinion that you're having? So, like, they're calling me a shill for Borderlands, but I've never been paid by them in any capacity. They gave me a free copy of Borderlands 4 that I didn't use because I already bought the Super Deluxe Edition. Well, those gambas are about to eat up big. Oh, you thought. Oh, you thought, Chthonic, you thought. But it's really funny that during BL3 streams, none of the BL3 defenders showed up for those. Yeah, no. In fact, the majority of the like anyone showing up about any game was the BL2 people going, play BL2. I'm like, my bad for deciding to play something different for the first time in my life. Just apply to Costco. The benefits are nice. No, I've heard working for Costco is like great. Everything from Costco is good. Costco chicken's good. Everything from the Costco like food court's good. All Kirkland products. Chat, there's very few Kirkland products I've had that I don't really like. And I hate to say it, I love peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Kirkland peanut butter, not my favorite. Really not my favorite. I'm not a sucker for Kirkland peanut butter. I think it's 8 weighted drops. Yeah, it definitely is. I like the other brands more. What can I say? I mean, Kirkland peanut butter, it's too thin and the flavor's just not fully there. It's a very tame flavor and it's very thin, which is weird because Kirkland normally goes big. Kirkland goes big or goes home, you know? Okay. And, like, I think it's good when the peanut butter's oil. If the peanut butter comes unstirred, you know it's gonna be good. But the Kirkland one has just too much oil, bro. It's got too much. It's actually oiled up Jolt's Nude style. Like, it's too much in my opinion. Chthonic, did you get like a good dopamine hit when I was bleeding out on the ground over there? I would assume so, right? Dude, I love these enemies. Look at my ammo. Chat, look at my ammo right now. Look at my grenade ammo right now, chat. I mean, not my grenade ammo. Look at my shotgun ammo right now, chat. 6-7. Adults do welcome. Oh, true. Dominic was the only Tiny Tina Wonderland viewer. But to be fair, you know, those were my first streams on Twitch. My Twitch streams were pretty dead. My YouTube streams were dead too. But, you know, Dominic was there for me. It's like the intro of Skyrim, you know? It's like, I know Dominic was there for me. Can you say the same? I like Dairy Queen Blizzard, especially the Oreo one. That one is busting with the chocolate dip in the side. Yeah, honestly, Dairy Queen Blizzards are pretty great. It's hard to mess up ice cream. I probably wouldn't ever order anything else from Dairy Queen in my life. But a Blizzard's good. A Blizzard hits. Someone, when I used to work at Pizza Work, was all mad that he got fired because he, mid-shift, went multiple miles out of the way to get a Dairy Queen Blizzard, then when coming back said, I thought it would be okay. He was also like 45 years old and was lying to my like 21-year-old coworker, who's a guy, by the way. He was like, oh, dude, I'm 24. Dude, we could hang out. We could go to church together. And then it was like, no, he's definitely mid-40s. So that's weird. Chat, we're gonna do a little quality of life engaged because I'm about to do the craziest ammo strats of all time, and it involves a lot of walking. So I guess never get the Dairy Queen Blizzard or you'll end up like that guy. It's rough out here, chat. The Quickster. Want to see me to run to that vending machine and back? Want to see me do it again? Want to see me do your mom? I didn't get like any grenades from all that. Was I not below the threshold? I guess I didn't pay attention. Without the Tiny Tina Wonderland streams, you wouldn't be here, low-key. Is that real? Are you being actually so for real right now? Hello, fellow 20-year-olds. I too work at a pizza place. Not because I'm in my 40s and haven't done anything with my life, but because I'm like you, young and hip. Shout out. If you're working pizza place in your 40s, shout out. I've met plenty of people in their 40s that have worked at a pizza place. and most of them are totally legit, totally cool. They've either got bad life circumstances or it's a second job, okay? So if you're currently 40, working at a pizza place, and you're like, that TX dude's kind of a douche, I'm just joshing you, bro. In fact, one of their names was Josh. I miss him. So here's an idea. What if we make Digistruct Peak, make it about an hour long, make it so you got to do it 10 times, and let's put in enemies from the base game. Now let's have it be the same 4 enemies every run from the base game, and let's put 2 of them. Now give them quadruple HP from base game. Sir, they're already spider ants. Nobody likes fighting them. Quadruple their health, or you're off the team. Hydrate.
Every time you complete this training gauntlet, I can hack together an overpower upgrade to your Echo device. By using Iridium and your Digistruct data...
That's what I'm saying, Hell Lord. I'm like, that doesn't even... You're definitely being sus right now. If I met honestly, any stranger who was like, let's go to church together, upon not knowing me at all, I'd be like, like your church in your basement? Like you're going to, like I'm going to be in 10 pieces by the end of the night? Or what, bro? Is this like the song? Are we talking like that sort of way? Because, hey, shout out, I don't roll that way. But... So for a long time, I've thought like, man, I should, because like, I've got like a few playlists, right? But I was like, I mostly listen to like one really big playlist, right? It's just every song I've ever enjoyed. But recently I was like, well, why don't I make a favorite music playlist? I was like, that sounds like a lot of work. And then I realized I can just combine all the songs from each of my like Spotify top 100s of the year. And that will theoretically be my favorite songs over the past 6 or 7 years. So I did that. It's going pretty good. Going pretty well. I also learned that 49 songs were good enough that they've been on multiple of my top 100 lists. I'm kind of trolling right now. Oh, I kind of don't have grenade ammo. Come on, dude. Come over. I'll show you my Tediore. I'm hip. I'm cool. Come on, bro. I won't bite. Ow! What does he have? How did he kill me? Wait. Shout out Grit. We love Grit. Please don't. I don't want to get same framed. Okay. I was hoping he would kill me there. Did I open these chests? RPG letter. Like Homer Simpson. Start drooling. RPG lover might be hated, yeah. I hope he becomes the beheaded. Okay. W streamer 6'7" reference elite ball knowledge. I've seen so many people use elite ball knowledge for like the least elite ball knowledges. Like it'll be like Call of Duty Zombies, and it'll be like a questionnaire, and it's like, what wonder weapon is on the map Kino der Toten? The Thunder Gun. And then the comments are like, dude, if you know this, you know elite ball knowledge. That's the most basic knowledge. That's like saying like 8 + 2 is 10 is elite knowledge, bro. It's not. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I'm sorry to swizz your swaz right now. There's nothing elite about that. Homer let the Barts out, chat. Bart, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house. Hello, shock loader. Okay. That was, dude. That's how it feels to try and. That's how it feels when picking up women, huh? You go for it, and then you start to try to put a bubble up. Man, yeah. And due to the fact that I can't get a date, I now think that women are lesser beings. Of course, I'm kidding. I have a lovely girlfriend. She does all the thumbnails for the YouTube channel and all the emotes. Please don't kill me. I'm saying that to her in case she's listening, not to the RPG letter. Yeah. Frame perfect fox shine from the ion loader. I'm really glad that Melee has opened up the meta a lot more and people have started to experiment more. Because 15 years of watching Fox versus Falco, and the only time people picked Falco was because they wanted to do something different than Fox. Pre-sequel is better than 2. I think if pre-sequel had more content, I've been saying this for a long time. I feel that if the pre-sequel had gotten its full development cycle and had more content than BL2, or the same amount of content of BL2 rather, I think more people would currently be playing that than BL2. I think that in a lot of ways it is a better game.
Sentry gun prime!
Yeah, Chthonic, I didn't realize that you believe TPS to be your favorite of the games. And you're so wrong for that, too. Randy canceled it because he knows what it could have been. I always have more fun playing pre-sequel than 2, but that fun lasts 10 times less than 2. Exactly. Exactly. It's unfortunately the game that I have the least urge at any given time to go back and play. Right now in the current moment. If someone's like, okay, play BL2 or play Borderlands, but you can't play BL2. Well, if someone just said, play Borderlands, do you have to do a new Borderlands playthrough? I'd probably think, I'll play Krieg. I'll do a Krieg playthrough BL2. They say no BL2. I'd say, all right, well, in that case, I'm going to do BL1. I'm going to do maybe a Mordecai or a Brick right now. That's kind of what I'm feeling. They said no to that. I'd go probably to BL4, then Wonderlands, then BL3, then TPS. Maybe BL3 over Wonderlands, not because I like the game more, because I don't. Don't get that confused. Wonderlands is a better game. But simply because I want to like BL3. I really do. I really, really want to like those games more than I do. And I just don't. Wait, Innuendo Bot reference from the Headhunters? Hold on. Technically, he's from base game as well, but... Innuendo Bot? Wait, Tannis has elite ball knowledge, bro. Tannis has elite ball knowledge. Out of your friends, which are you? Truck freak. If you know, you know. You know, the Slag Omen made for slagging is pretty cool, Tediore Enjoyer, but they really do need to be at a very specific range to get consistent slagging. But I guess it's, you know, it's either this or a Tediore shotgun, so like a normal one. There aren't many good options. But hey, when they're right there, oh, it works every time. Note, I didn't slag him with it there, for the record. When I just said that, that was in fact my turret. But hey, luckily we're playing Axton, so it doesn't even matter. I've had Gemini this whole time. Elite ball knowledge. Chat, that's so elite ball knowledge. If you knew that I had... Chat, if you knew that I had Gemini that whole time, elite ball knowledge, dude. That's elite. That's elite. I love the Tannis flamethrower in pre-sequel. So unique, awesome, and great. The pre-sequel had a lot of really unique gear that I wish they would have kept doing. And then BL4 took that gear and then went, laser discer? You mean bullet shooter? No, we meant lasers or discs. We'll take either. Either are cool. Like, we're not that picky. It was like, all right, we'll give you neither of them. It's like, we said we'll take either, not neither. Huh? Minecraft Ether? Speaking of the Aether mod, by the way, chat, I think these little kids are getting scammed, okay? Anytime I watch my nephew play Minecraft, he plays on, like, Bedrock on my Xbox, right? Or he plays on his mom's PlayStation. And kids are getting scammed nowadays. The Aether mod has always been a free expansion that you just download. You just download it for free. You don't got to do anything else. But on Bedrock Edition, they finally added the Aether mod. You can play the Aether mod for $10. So I was like, let me buy the skin pack. I want the Preston Place skin pack. There's one time that my dad was like, huh, why do I keep getting charged random amounts from Microsoft? And it's because, I guess from when I was young, my dad's credit card was still on that. And my nephew was buying things, was just buying skin packs. Which, no, that's crazy too, by the way, because skin packs, if you guys played the OG console, Minecraft. If you guys played OG console Minecraft, Skin Pack 1, there's like 40 skins in it, dude. Skin Pack 2, there's like 45 skins. You get like 1 million skins per pack. Now he's like, can I buy the skin pack? It's only $10. You literally have like more than $100. Can you buy me the skin? And I look at it, and it's like 2 to 4 skin. It's like 2 to 4 skin. For like $5, $5 to $10. And I'm like, what are you on about, lowbrow? You need to learn the value of $1.
You're nearly finished with the course, in keeping with laws of
Dang, I forgot about avatar accessories.
difficult task for lab.
Elite ball knowledge? Tediore? Elite ball knowledge, bro? No, I forgot about those, though. I wish I could go back and see what I had. Because I definitely had... I had spent money on something. I definitely had something Borderlands related. It was BL1. I don't remember what. It might have been like a background or something. That's kind of elite ball knowledge, right? That I knew Borderlands back then. That I know that Borderlands 1 exists. Chat, elite ball knowledge.
These assassins' aliases are anagrams of numbers 1 through 4. Except Ronnie, who's just dumb.
Oh, you know what? She says that. I never realized that. They're anagrams, chat. Like Ness and Sans. Elite ball knowledge? Elite ball knowledge? He knows that Ness is Sans? Holy elite! Holy elite! I'm gonna let him down me here. I like when the fastball goes through the enemy. I like that. That's my favorite part of the game. Wait, he knows that... he is shock resistant. Is he shock resistant in the peak still? Holy elite ball knowledge. You know that Assassin Watt as in shock, is resistant to shock? Holy ball knowledge, chat. What the... Alright, that doesn't sell for much. That doesn't sell for much. That doesn't sell for much. I'm trying to earn back my money, so...
Prepare for a great deal of text.
Is bro too good for snow onions? I dare you to go back through my... I dare you to go back through my streams, Toasty.
Combat data.
Find me a single instance in which I picked the onions. Elite ball knowledge. Bro went down instead of dying to the dot. Ball knowledge. I saw so many one lives die to that, by the way, on the last event. Or there was at least a few. And I was blown away that more people don't just let themselves get down, because then you avoid death. Because it's either down the enemy while you actively have fire burning your body off, and then you die and there's no second wind, or you just wait.
I may have just lied to you.
Okay, Dennis. Okay, girl. Well, we're OP3 now. Bro, the commerce, that's elite ball knowledge. That's absolutely elite ball knowledge. Oh, yeah, the Gamba. I really appreciate that you voted against me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, someone called it. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get an Eddie Murphy? Hey, can we get Eddie Murphy? Guys, who's excited to go farm the same items again? Oh, I am. Oh, wait. Actually, chat. We did this on the last runs. Let me know what you think. So we found a skip on the last few playthroughs we did. First of all, can someone clip the XP skip? And then we'll set it up as a command. But we did a cool skip on the last time that we did the peak, where we gibbed our items up as we went through. Can we do that? Will you guys accept that? I still have to like farm the item. I can't gib the parts on the item, but I can give it up once I get it, which in my opinion is how the game should be. Rackman skip when? Hold my beer. I don't drink, for the record. Holy elite skip knowledge. Is this Jolts, dude? If the peak wasn't so long, it wouldn't be that bad. Or alternatively, if you didn't have to refarm, it wouldn't be that bad. Or ideally, if you didn't have to refarm and it didn't take so long, it would be extra, not bad. Jolts dude is actually ball knowledge. You know Jolts dude? Dude, holy elite ball knowledge. You know what's crazy too? I think playing at level 80 is more fun than OP 10. So like, I'm doing all this to make the game less enjoyable for me. Oh, I'm... Also, sorry, Tabian. Welcome. I didn't see you earlier. I'm so sorry. Is that like a... That's the same as like a guarded anarchist, but bandit. Is that elite ball knowledge that I know that? What? I'm so quirky and weird. My older brother's 360 avatar was decked out in World of Tanks gear with the Iron Bridge mech buddy. Dude. Are you talking about Iron Brigade? Elite ball knowledge, bro. I saw a clip where like someone sent Jinxie to the P.O. box, like a Darth Maul joke, and he was like, elite ball knowledge. That's not elite ball knowledge. Everyone has seen the clip, bro. It's not elite. No, I did not enter creative mode. I did not enter creative mode with that woman. That's Bill Clinton being pressed about entering creative mode to sleep with another woman. Bro, you knew that was a turtle shield without even looking? Holy ball knowledge. You're LARPing, bro. You're LARPing elite ball knowledge right now. No, Chthonic, you're literally LARPing elite ball knowledge. Just so you know. You're such a little LARPer, you. You LARPer. Not to hard R you on that, but you are a LARPer. Bill Clinton, elite, Bill elite knowledge. I don't know, Colty Boy. I think if you use the commander mod for respawning, you can. Thank you, Rackman. Do I need to re-trigger you? Yeah, I guess that could have come out wrong, chat, but you know what I mean. You were there. You were there for the context. Nothing else matters. Like that Metallica song. Thank you for watering the plant. Am I your Zen garden? Yo, Toasty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling a gramophone right about now. Do you got that? Or maybe I guess I could go for like the bug spray. You know Plants vs. Zombies? Holy elite! I actually hate it. Some of the new lingo is really annoying because of how overused it is. Sorry. Sorry if that slammed the mic. Like I slammed your mom. TinaCom for grit and mag size? That is a great idea. I'm not going to do that, but that's a great idea. Although, I'm not going to do it because I already got it. +4 grit, +3 ranger. That doesn't get better than that. And mag size. I could just... Okay. If I were to take that one... I'm not going to do this, but if I were to take that one and just give it up in level, it'd be pretty good. Is the chat just begging for DBD right now? They're quivering and quaking at the thought of the fact that I could potentially play Dead by Daylight at any moment. Elite ball knowledge is frozen sliced hot dogs in mug root beer. Yeah, you know, that's a little elite. That's a little elite. Whatever that may be, that is more elite than what I know. Finally, someone comes out with the actual elite ball knowledge. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese. That's elite ball knowledge, bro. Me whispering into George Bush's ear, "Sir, they took down Chuckle Cheese." Kill the Blues! Kill the Blues! It's like an actual stim. Like when that plays, it's just instinct to say it. It's like primal. It's like a primal urge. Do you know the pre-sequel DLC Lucky Space Adventure was scrapped, but they kept the content to make... They kept the concept to make the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. I didn't know that it had... I didn't know the two were correlated in any way. I did not know that. Going for max size in peak would just make this man run out of ammo. No, that's exactly why we're not using the veteran. But it is more damage. It is more damage. Pink pretzel? Holy ball knowledge. He knows what a pretzel is? Ball knowledge elite. Castle Crashers? I do. Very elite ball knowledge right there. In fact, in a way, I met my girlfriend through Castle Crashers, so... True story. I've already explained it a few times. If you guys know that, elite ball knowledge. If you guys know how I met her, elite ball knowledge. For real. I'm being actually 1000% real. Adults. My girlfriend of 5 years is only here because of Castle Crashers. But not even because I met her through Castle Crashers. Buh. Buh. That stands for Balit Hall knowledge. So when you say it all together, it's like Balit Ball knowledge. Milk, I saw that Lavia has lassoed Halo Reach. Were you a part of that? Because that's kind of crazy, actually. I have successfully lassoed Pillar of Autumn on Halo CE and did no other missions. But I bet I could do it. I do it with my hands tied behind my back. Me, her, Jufi, and Gunther. I was going to make a joke, but that was going to sound pretty bad, so I'm not going to say that. Holy Diube, elite ball knowledge, you knew that? It was Gunther's first time playing Halo Reach. Oh, what a good experience for the first time, huh? I don't know if I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it before. Shock, we'll take that. Holy elite ball knowledge on the spiker. I recently played Halo 3 ODST for the first time in my entire life. I've played all the Halo games through multiple times. I've legendaried the games. I have like, I don't know, a few thousands of hours on the Halo games. Never played ODST until a week ago. Yeah, I enjoyed the jazz. We're just gonna give up this current gear. I think that'll be good. Is there any like actual shield? Someone's talking about getting a purple one from the thing. Is there somewhere else I get a shield? Chat, do I farm the chest? Do I farm the chest? One in the chat if I farm this chest. I'll go over in the meantime, and then you guys tell me whether I farm it or not. It's kind of elite ball knowledge on this chest. Most people don't even know about this because it's kind of elite ball knowledge. But I did enjoy ODST. I liked it. I also didn't feel like, oh my gosh, how have I never played this? But I enjoyed it. It was good. It wasn't at all what I expected. Whatever year it came out, 2009 or whatever, I got it because we had a tradition where on Christmas we were allowed to open one present on Christmas Eve, and that was the one present that I ended up opening. And I started it. I couldn't read quick enough to read all the credits, or like not the credits, but all the like setup. And then I got lost in Bombas's streets, and I never played the game again. I played Firefight. Do I want to farm a crack sash? Considering it's like a 0.5%, no, but I appreciate the thought of doing that. Guaranteed white Tediore from Hammerlock? Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I might do that. Putting the stinky on someone, ball knowledge? Oh, it's elite ball knowledge. It's not just ball knowledge, it's elite ball knowledge. Chat, what's up with this Tediore stuff? I don't get the hype. It seemed like it just wasn't that good. One game I think is better than Castle Crashers is Charlie Murder on the Xbox 360 and is also on Steam. Amazing soundtrack. Charlie Murder. Charlie Murder. Let me look this up. Is this just... Dude, no. If I look this up, I need to... Oh, no, actually, it does show up with the game. Oh, you know what? I was aware of this game. I never played it, though. Why do they look like... It's showing, like, is it a love story? And, like, these two characters. That's just the characters from the Little Piece of Heaven Avenged Sevenfold music video. Hold on. Is that elite ball knowledge that I know that? What? Elite ball knowledge. What the hell? Chat, you can press Q to, like, sort. That's kind of elite ball knowledge. I think for me, it's probably a juggle between Halo Reach and 2 with Halo 3 and 1 close after. And ODST and 4 fighting for the last. Still high last. Well, I'm glad that, you think Halo 4 is high last. I was thinking about it, and like Halo 4 I overall liked more than I disliked it. But it really, I feel like Halo 4 had a lot of really, really great concepts and a lot of things that were really great. And especially the multiplayer was really honestly good in my opinion. And like a lot of people hated the creator class off the bat. I really feel like Halo benefits from a creator class because, like, go to Combat Evolved or Halo 2 and Halo 3 to an extent, and it's literally, why would you not use the Magnum or the Battle Rifle? Hydrate. Halo 4 was like, well, now you can use the Battle Rifle, DMR, whatever the Forerunner one is, or the Carbine. And you have the choice of those. But then they also were like, here's also kind of perks and pretty much kill streaks. And it was like, nah, no, you went too far. But I really like the idea of what you started there, right? And in my opinion, it had some of the best multiplayer in the series. The multiplayer was so good. But 343 has this weird ego about sprinting. Since Halo Reach, people have said, let's not add sprinting. Since Halo Reach, okay, since when it was just Bungie, people were like, get rid of the sprint. We don't like sprint. And every game they're like, oh, look, you guys want all this stuff, right? And it's like, yeah, get rid of the sprint. They're like, they're like AI, dude. Literally, they're like, it's like, please get rid of the sprint. Gotcha. Okay, so that's not the vibe we're feeling. So you're wanting us to go ahead and have Microsoft close down a game studio, right? All right, whatever it may be, chill vibes, or creating a master plan. Whatever it is, I'm there for you. Well, I want a master plan for you to remove sprint. Absolutely. I totally got what you're saying on that. From now on, no more sprint. And then they do it anyway. Halo 4 is elite. Sorry, not sorry. It's elite ball knowledge. No, but it was a good game. Although the campaign is kind of forgettable. And I definitely think it was the worst. But then, like, literally so much about Halo 4 was really good. And so much was really bad. I feel like with all 343 games, there's, like, a different amount of, like, steps taken forward, steps taken back. Halo 5 was, like, 1 step forward for every 4 steps back, right? I feel, in my opinion, that Halo 4 was, like, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You know, so it was like it barely was worse than it was good, but there was a lot that was really good about it. And like the power weapons, the railgun, the sticky detonator, Spartan Ops was all really, really, really cool. And I remember like every time a new Spartan Ops would drop and it's like, where's the new red versus blue Easter egg? It had some of the best multiplayer. Oddball was the best in Halo 4. It peaked in Halo 4. Okay. Oddball, if you don't play Oddball, you don't know Elite Ball. Okay. But if you don't play Oddball, you're not even playing the game. Oh my gosh. Randy has bestoweth upon me. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. What does more damage though, technically? This or that? You guys remember the you can get with this or you can get with that Kia hamster ad? I want to give a huge shout out to all my stuff getting stuck on that. Yeah, this stuff definitely does more damage. Holy Tediore E-Tech elite ball knowledge. Anyway, Oddball was the best in that game. I believe that's the one that introduced throwing the ball. Griff Ball? Halo 4 Griff Ball has not been surpassed, okay? Halo 4 was the Griff Ball. And in case you were a kid at the time and never put two and two together, Griff Ball is in fact from Red vs. Blue. It's Griff from Red vs. Blue. That is the reference there. And yeah, the vehicle combat was very good. The maps were, for the most part, very good. The Infection was interesting how they let you play as the Flood, but like not like the Flood at all. And there's no Flood in Halo 4, which they really shot themselves in the foot by getting rid of the Flood for all the future games, because like it's kind of like the best part of the games. But Halo 4 was very good. It was a good game, but like it is rough. And I honestly have no urge ever to replay the campaign. It is probably my least favorite of the pre-5 campaigns. I can't speak after that because low-key, I never played the Halo 5 campaign. I played Warzone a lot and I played Forge a lot. And it had, I'm sorry to say it, chat. I'm sorry, Halo 5 haters, but it had the best Forge in the series. And then I never played Infinite because I never played 5. So I was like, well, I can't skip a game. Vladoff Spiker. Chat, just so you guys know, the Spiker's not very good. Oh, how do you know that? Elite ball knowledge? Sorry, I'll quit with that. It's getting annoying, I'm sure. Halo Reach custom games hasn't been surpassed, but that's simply because the community. In reality, if the same, like, community existed, like, Halo 5 just outright would have had way better custom games. Because the amount of stuff you can do in it. But a lot of people don't like the core game of Halo 5, and so they didn't care to do custom games on it. Hogs from Heck has always been in my top. And Crash Up Derby you can never go wrong with, and it's so easy to make your own. This is the Fastball Savage, farmed from Savage Lee in Three Horns Divide from the quest In Memoriam, given to you by Lilith. Favorite character from ODST was probably Buck, I guess. It's probably the caveman in the final cutscene. Someone made a Destiny raid in Halo Infinite. Yeah. Halo 5 started that because Halo 5 had custom scripting and stuff, and then I've heard that Infinite just took that and made it even better. But the Forge, I'm sorry, Beatballius, but the Forge of 5 was definitively just had way more potential. Halo 5 Forge was Linux. Halo Reach Forge was Windows, and I use Windows. No. It had ODST soundtrack was very, very recognizable. Like very, the whole time I was playing, it was like, you notice it. Not Savagely, sorry, Bull. Well, his name's Savage in the chat, so it got me hooked. hooked like the Hooky from SpongeBob Elite. Well, no. Before I met my girlfriend, now you sleep to girlfriend 10-hour ASMR. So what? Like, so before meeting your girlfriend, Meatballiest, you would just play 10 hours of that, and then after meeting your girlfriend, does your hand just like make sounds into your ear or what? I used to fall asleep to the Tobuscus Cute Win Fails and also Minecraft parodies. How's one get mod for land play? On this game? It's Hamachi. If that's what you're asking. If you're not asking that, I don't know. Posture check. Nobody uses those nowadays. 20 runs to get a Herald, and it was under level. That's been my fastball luck this run, unfortunately. We slept to Dragon Age Inquisition music. Oh, okay. You think you're the only person to like Halo Wars? I know some people that like it. I liked Halo Wars. I really like that Halo Wars was able to bring an RTS to console, and it actually felt good to play. I like Halo Wars. I played a good amount of it, but I never played the campaign. I very rarely like campaigns of RTSs, with the exception of Age of Mythology. Chat, I miss being a kid playing Age of Mythology on our Mac, where it literally would take sometimes like 8 minutes to load the match. I heard Halo Wars 2 was better than 1, but I never played it. Around the time of Halo 5, I really stopped caring as much about the Halo games. So, and Halo Wars 2 was after Halo 5, no? I probably could kill Hyperius if I really put my mind to it, but I'm probably not going to, honestly. We'll probably kill him for a retro at like low level though, with that 3% drop. So does Jufi love or hate Halo Wars? Milk. I feel like hate, right?
Now, let's get the power back on. All right, now let's
Yeah, I don't know where I'd rank the games. You love it? Okay, so don't get you started on it because it's just so good.
You saved us.
I don't know where I'd rank the games. CE is at the top.
Thank you, Marcus.
crack. I guess they won't be.
What game is at the bottom? See, I honestly don't hate any of the Halo games. I guess 5 would be the lowest, but I liked the multiplayer in the Forge. I said it, man. I said it. Quit scalping Toasty out of the Hydrates, by the way.
Giant snowman and kill him.
There, I said it. I mean, I liked the multiplayer, and I liked the Forge. I just never played the campaign because I literally didn't care so much. But I think I liked Halo 4 overall more. But those are obviously down at the bottom, and then ODST is probably right above that, and then going up the chain, so we're going up from ODST, it would be probably 2... if we're including everything, probably 2 Reach, 3 1. I've never been a huge fan of Halo 2. I mean, I've started to like it more, but the game just drags on so long, and there's so many sections of just stand around and wait or forced mobbing. And it's the same thing with Borderlands, right? Absolutely no issue with mobbing in this game. Mobbing is fun. It's very cool. But when there's a forced mobbing section of the Borderlands games, it slows the game to a halt, and it feels bad. And that's what's always been great about the Halo games, like Combat Evolved, for instance. There are a few sections where, like, you have to kill a certain amount of enemies, but for the most part, like, if you had God mode on, you could just run past everything. Or if you know the skips, you can run past everything. And then, yeah, I just straight up have never played Infinite. Because I was so tapped out by that point that I couldn't give a ranking of. Halo Wars would be somewhere in there. Probably at the very bottom, unfortunately. Not because it's bad, but because, you know. How many to chug it? A few more than that. I keep forgetting I have Gemini. I've had Gemini this entire time, and I'm just not using it. Okay, wait. Let's imagine we put on our Resolute Veteran right now. The ZX1? You mean the Venom X? If you know, you know. Thank you for watering the plant, everybody. What am I doing? Grenadier. So we're farming this for a shield. Who's my favorite leader? I preferred UNSC. I think... What's his name? Sergeant Hammer. I think that's who I use the most. I don't fully remember. It's been a little while. But I preferred UNSC overall. But I do like that in that game you get like whole different like systems depending on who you are. Has Gasmask put you onto how fast Tediore? He's shown me it. I don't know it though. He's also showed me that tech where like you can take, for instance, the gunner ring and just throw it like a normal Tediore. Okay, so I'm gonna use the read-only mod. I'm gonna use map reloader for this. So theoretically, I don't know why I always mess this up. It shouldn't be that hard. I just save it there, then I do this, then I press F7. Okay, so we are looking for a shield. If I don't see a shield or something else that particularly stands out, like the javelin, then we are going to go next. Yeah, but I don't think anything will ever change the fact that Combat Evolved is undoubtedly the objectively best Halo game, and you can't say anything else about that, so... Goodbye, Toasty. Thank you for being here. I'm not LARPing Halo Wars. I've said that I didn't play it a ton, bro. I played it a good amount with friends. But what is his name? Sergeant Forge? You know the guy. Blue shield. Slightly better than mine. I guess since we're gonna give up our gear anyway, we might as well go for something good. What would you guys say would be very good parts for a... Goodbye, adults. Dude, thank you for being here. What would you guys say are good parts for a Tediore shield? Like Hyperion Bandit Doll, would that be pretty legit? Or like something else? Or like Torg Hyperion Bandit. Pangolin for capacity or Bandit for recharge rate? What about these? I'll assume this is not good. A distinct but weird childhood memory I have is watching my dad play Far Cry 2 and finding the gold AK. Also watching him play Dead Space games. The Dead Space games are so freaking good. The Dead Space remaster is one of my all-time like favorite video game remasters ever done. Wait, is that good? Is that good or no? Wait, is that crazy? Or is that horrible? Wait, how is that double Pangolin and yet the capacity is so much less? Oh, because I've got Pangolin Ancient Torg. Just take that? Yeah, I think I'm fine with taking that. Chat, do we want to just read only this? I think we do. I think that we do. Read only enabled. I don't normally do this, but... Blue shields are better. Well... We're going to use this anyway. And then we'll just go back. Anyway, the Dead Space remaster is one of my all-time favorite video game remasters. I think it is almost perfect. I wish that they didn't change Isaac Clarke's face. I know why they did. Because it looks exactly like Gunnar Wright, the voice actor for Isaac Clarke. but I don't think they should have changed that, personally. For anyone that doesn't know, that Avenger is the one that we got on our PB speedrun. The game's fast because we're just doing like very menial farming, so I just have it set to 2 times temporarily. No particular reason other than that. Alright, so the capacity, it will full recharge every second. Dead Space 2 was a great sequel, and then Dead Space 3 was fun in co-op. Quality of life engaged? Okay, well... You know what? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do the peak in quality of life. Oh, wait. We will, but I forgot. I'm doing a little thing, chat. Open, open, open. Where I'm going to my backpack, and all of my equipped gear is going up to max level with me. So OP2. Dead Space 3 is very fun in co-op. There's a quality of life redeem, so for the next 5 minutes we are going to be in 2 times speed, even though it will probably get us killed. Yeah, no. Dead Space 3 is very, very fun in co-op. It's, in a lot of ways, it's the most fun Dead Space game, but it is in no way the best Dead Space game. In fact, it is probably the worst Dead Space game, and the least scary too. As a little 13-year-old kid, I was the biggest scaredy cat on the planet. I got scared 2 times in Dead Space 3. One was because there's like one elevator in the game where an enemy comes out, and that got me. And then also there was like one jump scare kind of near the beginning of the game. Scriosta! Thank you for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying stream. We are currently in 2 times speed, simply because there was a redeem to do so. In case you're wondering. Oh, I guess Shark Fastball would be better. Oh, but it's not. I didn't level it up. See, chat? This is why I think Gib should be 1 life viable, because I accidentally messed up my Gib. Chat, don't make me put a lock on hydrate. There's only so much hydration I can do. I'm also loving the way that my stomach is still having issues, and so it hurts. I think that's pretty cool. Dead Space 3 was designed more so for co-op over single player. Absolutely, absolutely. And for co-op, it's great. And the fact that you get to like essentially create your own guns and stuff, very cool. Very cool, very fun, very good. Very epic. Okay, buddy. You guys are pushing it. Gremlins scared me as a kid. I feel like I'd still be scared. Oftentimes, like, my parents would meet up other parents at Chuck E. Cheese, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, kids can play, we can talk, whatever. And I cried every time I went to Chuck E. Cheese because the animatronics were so scary. Because they did get a bit quirky at night. Elite bar knowledge. He knows the quote. I want these guys to get gunner rank. Well, maybe they won't. You can barely even tell the game's going faster, TBH. Bad deck guy, welcome. Palmiers, I assume you tried to say it's legit like a horror movie. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that. How much longer do we have of 2 times speed? Good question. 2 more, pretty much. Yeah, I luckily got the gist of what you were saying there. Wait, watch these surveyors get hit by the gunner ring. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So surveyors are already like the worst thing ever. They're worse when they fly twice as fast. I have no ammo. Very ableist of you, Axton. He said he has Tourette syndrome. I have no ammo. Chat, this is like when fighting games used to be like, oh, look, it's a sequel because it's turbo. You know what I should have been doing? Should have had this out. And now we're back to this. I remember almost throwing up playing for 10 minutes the game Soma because of how scared I was. We played, not Soma, but we did play Amnesia on stream, and I was very scared of that. And they're made by same dude, right? Oh, also, Tars, sorry, I'm having a hard time reading chat right now. Automatically going to buy Borderlands, but what does the read-only thing do? Someone explained it already, but essentially what it is it's setting your save file to not save. So it allows you to just do things that would normally instantly save your game, such as turning in a mission or whatever, but you're able to do it repeatedly. And then it comes with some other benefits as well. But yeah, it's like dashboard farming, but you just click a button instead. So check this out, chat. No enemies are going to hurt us, and this gives us ammo back. My Omen was level 35. I mean, it's just our slagging tool, but I think it upgrade now. Also, I like how ammo regen in this game is so slow that this is what 32 times ammo regen on the infection cleaner looks like. Compare that to BL1 and it's insane. I did accidentally scale that up, so it's pretty good now. Yeah, and then there are some mods as well, Tars, that will automatically enable read-only for you, because normally you have to go into like the game files and just change a property on your save file. But there are mods that make it so you just press a keybind in-game and you've got it going. In fact, I'm using one, so now my game is in read-only. Now it is no longer in read-only. I hate horror games, especially FNAF. Yeah, FNAF, chat. I'm a bit of a FNAFer. Although that there's a lot of games where like I've played all the games up until a certain point, and that's the exact same with FNAF. I have done everything you can do. Well, not FNAF World, but everything you can do prior to like Security Breach. Well, okay. I guess I also haven't fully done everything on Help Wanted because that's too scary. It's actually too scary for me because it's VR. So yeah, I don't know why that glitch sometimes happens, Hexy, but it does happen. We also got the glitch where like we set this glitch up, but the glitch for hitting level 80 as well. I think Curse Forge was a mod thing used. Is it the same for Borderlands? Like, do they have an app for mods? Yeah, they've got... So there's two different types of mods for BL2, right? There are the, like, more overhauly mods, and those have a specific, like... It's called BLCM. It's Borderlands Launcher Mod Manager or something. The other one is the Python SDK. And that's all the ones that you see in-game like this that are just super easy. It's like you just move one file to your games, and then once you hop on, you'll have this mod section, and then you just literally move any mod into it. And then within here, like if I want at any point, if I want to turn on spawn multiplier, I just flick it on, and now it's on. And I can change all the settings on it, and if I don't want it, then I disable it. It takes maybe 5 minutes to set up. Super easy. It's super, super easy. It's way easier than like Minecraft modding or anything. Alien Isolation is very good. I've never beat it for myself because when it had come out, I had watched a full playthrough and I was terrified the whole time. And I've played a good chunk of it myself, but I've never beat it myself. But that is such a good game. I've never liked horror media that much, but it's been growing on me recently. And I have always liked horror games. A few specific ones, especially. Like, even when I was a little kid, I loved Dead Space. Something about it I just loved. I've started watching a few more horror movies, but not like... I don't know. I'm, like, very specific about the horror movies I watch. I don't like watching anything paranormal. Because it's like, well, what if that just happens to me? And then I also am not really a huge fan of, like... good person get hurt or tortured type movies. Not really a fan of that. So I'm a little specific. With some exceptions. Like, I have just finished binge watching... Well, no. Technically, no. Me and my girlfriend have almost finished binge watching all of the Friday the 13th movies, but we didn't watch Jason X yet, and we've not watched Freddy vs. Jason or the reboot. And those are an exception because sure, that one's like people dying, but it's kind of like dumb people dying, and like those really don't get taken seriously at all, in my opinion. I don't know. It's just different. There's a different feel to it. Why'd the game just get so loud? However, while I don't watch the horror movies, I've seen plenty of how to beat X horror movies, okay? Didn't you just watch Friday 13th? I might come back to life and Jeff to kill you. Well, stop, dude. You're scaring me. No, but like, with the paranormal ones, it's like, I don't know if ghosts are real. But what I do know is that my house is already a little creepy at night with the lights off. And like, it's a lot easier to imagine, like, you know, some demon or ghost popping its head out of the bathroom than like, really, bro? Springtrap got into my house. I didn't hear him, and now he's going to be waiting in the bathroom at the end of the hall. Really? You expect me to believe that? I'm not too side story. I'm not too worried about paranormal stuff. My dad works around dying people a lot, and he's got all of his religious beliefs and stuff. But he's come to the conclusion. He's like, even if I'm wrong, there's something else, because I've seen some freaky stuff. I'm not like horrified of it, but I'm not like, oh boy, I want to watch The Conjuring, and then imagine that happening to me. You know.
Disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
But no, I'm down with you. I'm down with you. Yeah, the animatronics do get a little quirky at nights, I guess. Gore or horror movies I can't do. I do so bad with gore. I don't know. I don't know how I am. I've swapped a lot. So it's hard. I think that if it's like very obviously fake, it's fine for me. We'll watch them with my girlfriend because it's her favorite genre, but I will go to sleep paranoid. Me too. And then like waking, if you've ever like watched a scary movie and then proceeded to like go to bed and wake up in the middle of the night, all the lights are off, everything's quiet, you're like, you don't even want to turn your head because you're like, yeah, Jeff the Killer is currently in my bed, isn't he? And then you finally muster up the courage and you're like, he's not there, he just left, didn't he? I don't like movies that are like, I especially don't like movies that are just gory to be gory. I'm aware that the Terrifier series is like that. I have very little interest in watching them. Not that I would never watch them. I have very little interest in watching them. I am fully aware of all the Saw movies. I really think that I'd like the first one and maybe the second, but then I know that beyond that, it just actually turns into like torture porn pretty much, where it's like, oh, watch someone die in a gruesome way. As where, to my understanding, the first one actually isn't even that bad, and it's more so about like the story. And same thing with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I haven't watched them, but I've heard that the first one isn't even a massacre. Tars be with the membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You get cool little emotes, cool little custom emotes. Not as many as on Twitch, unfortunately, because they just have way less slots. And some other benefits, I think. I think you get, what, ad-free viewing, and you do get my videos early, but, like, that's not really a selling point. I upload, like, once every 4 months. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. I honestly really do. Thank you, Tars. But yeah, I've heard that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies, like the first one isn't even that gory and there's not really much of a massacre. But then I know that as they progress on, it's like, people want to see people be ripped apart. Like, I guess some people do.
This malfunctioning loader believes itself to be the reanimated corpse of Firestone's most...
Hello, little gas mask. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. I was gonna catch up on chat and I forgot. Remake the Springtrap seems unrealistic. Then play FNAF VR. I have, and it's too much. We played it on the last subathon, and I was like, guys, we're gonna play it. I played it for like 5 minutes and quit. But then I got obnoxious in the comments. They get way too unrealistic with the Conjuring movies. Yeah, but I'd have to watch the first. Obvious fake, I can handle it, but Evil Dead movies, especially the recent two, pretty realistic. I don't like the ones where it's like, you have to question if like the person who made the movie is just like sick in the head, you know? Have the paranormal stuff happening, and I'd have nightmares. The ones where you run in place and can't hit. Bro, I hate those. Those are the worst. Popping in last one last time to say goodbye, chat. Do not let any horror characters into your house. Or do. I don't know. Thank you for being here, meme. I appreciate you. My 600-pound life has more gore than Saw. I know about that. I saw something. Yes. Hellraiser. Hell. Almost got a little misogynistic there, chat, which is a specialty on my channel, but not on purpose. Hellraiser, the first Hellraiser, though, is none of that. The first Hellraiser, There's like a certain word for the type of movie it is, because it's not like a gore fest, and it's not like a slasher. It's called a masterpiece. That's right. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, the first Hellraiser is a masterpiece of perfection. I, quite frankly, couldn't have done anything better myself. Okay. I think it did MDO. I don't know because I didn't watch them, but I think they did. I just remember I talked about this last time where as a little 12-year-old kid, my friend Alan, who's like 16, hanging out with a 12-year-old, by the way. All right, Jeffrey Dahmer. Not Jeffrey Dahmer. Julian Casablancas. I don't know, something like that. Anthony Kiedis. Julia. Okay, Julian's not a pedophile. It's just kind of creepy. As a 12-year-old, I was like, you want me as a 12-year-old child to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre with you? He's like, yeah, dude, what's wrong with that? Yeah, and Alan deserves it, Hexy. He deserves it. Well, thank you, Tars. I'm glad that they help you out. I do try my best to be informative and entertaining. How does Tediore go Axton? Tediore Afton, great, bro. Tediore Afton, great. My favorite part about Tediore Afton is that you use the same 3 items the entire playthrough, because the only good Tediore grenade is the fastball, and the only, or like the definitive best Tediore SMG is the baby maker, and the definitive best Tediore pistol, is it the Gunnerang or is it a Spiker? I don't know. I guess you could make an argument that like Plasma Caster, but you can't really farm that consistently. And yeah, it's literally just the playthrough of using the same 4 really fun guns the whole time. So I'm not complaining because I love all the weapons that I'm using. But, you know, hold on. Low quality of life ammo regen. It is what it is. You know, I really should gas. Oh, no! Kill the blues! Oh, no, this is so bad. This is so bad. See, this is... Were we not talking about it earlier? How 2x speed and Gibbed need to be allowed in One Life. They are potentially dangerous if used wrong. We need to allow Gibbed and Commander Mod both in One Life. But guess what? We clutch. Oh, call me Dark Smoke the way I be clutching. Okay. Anyway, no, I don't know the Tediore cancel reload tech, but I should probably learn it. I feel like it would make sense to learn. Drop it in the comment section down below, I guess. Good movie, but not for kids. Well, I didn't expect it to be necessarily. That makes sense. I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it at a time, at a point. Plus, then I can become a true Bubba main.
Blood has not yet finished spilling, I'm happy to say. Keep going.
Yeah. That wasn't a bad film. 32 times 1 life. I genuinely don't think that would be ever doable. I don't think anyone would. Especially OP10, I think it'd be impossible. I would go as far to say the word impossible on that. Maybe not. I'll eat my words in 15 years when someone does it, but... Oh, there was a hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, you know how I am, little gas mask. I get to the hard part of Dukino's mom and then go... Alright, so we'll be doing Bandit Krieg next time, chat. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate all of you. Favorite horror movie is my life. Your life is the worst light. Your life is the worst life ever, bro. Oh yeah, tonight. Oh yeah, tonight. I had to use my kill the blues melee override. That's correct. That's correct. Oh, yeah, because I guess you... How did you kill Dukino's mom? So does first of all, does the reload tech just increase the speed at which you throw? Second of all, how did you do it with no comm? Because I have a small 44% plus a small like whatever 6 of that is percent increased damage over what you had. So it might be doable. Well, I haven't seen it, Mdu, so no spoilers, or I'll permanently ban you for my life. Oh, yay, I'm getting my memory leak thing where I have to restart the game. That's epic! I love that. So 40 FPS through the peak is huge. I don't know what causes that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really watch a ton of horror movies. The Peter Jackson King Kong used to make me cry. I couldn't watch it all the way through. I loved it because I was so into like big monsters and stuff. That's why War of the Monsters on PlayStation was like my favorite game to exist. Oh my goodness, it's laggy. It's certainly laggy. But there's like when it cuts to like the screen is red and it's got like the tribal people. That's scary, bro. Hold on, OP2 Slag Omen made for slagging that I gibbed up on accident. Kinda good. Kinda good. Dare I say. FPS made for being frames per second. Pretty good. Pretty good, gotta say. Wait, can I just wait to kill that and get my cooldown back? Just use Baby Maker and check all of them with the tech and finish off Gooner Anxiety Chucks. Finish her off with Gooner Anxiety Chucks. What does that mean? I finish her off with Gooner Anxiety Chucks. I mean, if it was possible for you to do without needing me to get 19 orc stacks with a, like, perfect phlebotomy or something, then I think I can manage the run. I hate how many peak runs there are in the chat. I really do. I really wish there was not 10. Back in OP8, I was fine getting my characters to OP8. It felt good. It felt rewarding. Now it's like, bro. Yay, we did it. Yay. Ever done a collab with Joltsuit? I have. If you go to my channel, you can watch my GeoGuessr video. Is my biggest video I've ever made. It was the hardest video I ever made, but Joltsuit is in fact in that. I got him and 8 other YouTubers into a very cool collab that I enjoyed. Hydrate. The Goonerang. Okay. All right. Perfect. When is first Dukino's mom? Is it 6? We could have read-only that for a good Tediore. Okay, I need to restart my game. Oh yeah, tonight. Chat, you think my Steam controller's here yet? Probably not, because they said it wouldn't be, but you never know. Things could change. They could teleport. Hydrate? No way. Chat, here's my tracking number. Someone check it out so you can figure out where I live. Tuesday, bro. It's so close, too. So close, it's so far. Yay, we're back on Borderland. Did you explain how to do it? And I didn't see? Or did you not tell me? You spoiled Endgame for your entire high school when it came out. I wish only the worst. Why would you do that? I don't know, Tars. That's the hard part. You gotta find what you can post that's going to be unique in some way. Pretty much the way that it works with content is you either need to be posting things that are a better concept or a more unique concept than what other people are posting, or it has to be higher quality, equal to or higher, because otherwise, why would anyone go watch your channel, you know? And it's the reason why there's a lot of people that end up doing, like, you know, they try to do like Jacob's Maya playthrough, for instance, and then they upload it trying to be sort of similar to like what Jolt's does, and then it's like, oh, I'm not getting any views. And it's because it's like, well, why would they watch you? Especially because you really have to realize that online, you really are a nobody to everyone, where it's like, people don't inherently have a reason to watch you, as where they will with someone they've been watching for a long time, you know? And it sounds like kind of pessimistic, but it is true. It is true. That is unfortunately how the landscape works. But it is not impossible to get your dreams. You know, it's not impossible to achieve. Chat, should I just scale up my whole inventory to OP2? Yes, absolutely. Open character, open that. Backpack, sync all, sync equipped, save. Okay, so this is getting technical. Hold on. So shoot. No, because that is just doing that. Hold on. Shoot, reload, swap, double shot method. Like as in swap and swap back? Or, oh wait, because you can double shot with, okay, so that's how you would normally double shot. But instead of doing it with a reload, you would, I've never known the swap. How do you, oh, okay. Okay. I see, okay. So do that. And I would just cancel it. What, essentially, like, is it, it's not just that, right? This might be too much for me, bro. Wait, did I almost just get that right there? Was that almost it? I'm gonna assume yes, and I'm gonna assume I'm very good at it. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely not easy, Tars, especially at when, like, you haven't played him a ton. I feel like Zero is very difficult, but once you get him down, he's a lot easier, and he's very powerful. Very, very powerful. He's beginning to believe. You sent the spoiler to everyone's emails. You are evil. Yeah, I forgot about that too, because you do something like that, right? Tediore Enjoyer. Oh, yay. Constructor. Yay. Thank you, Constructor, made for constructing things. Chat, I might need to find a better shooting weapon. What's the best shooting Tediore? Oh no, there's no way I get an Omen. There's no way I get a Corrosive Omen. Oh, but they're resistant anyway. To Grenade Splash. Chat, do we get a Corrosive Octo? Hold on. Plasma Caster, but that does Splash. And I need not Splash. Chat, I think we can make those tacos again today. They're really good. And they're so cheap because it's potato and like the literal cheapest cut of beef that you can find in the store is good enough. I feel like I should give the Slag Omen back down to OP3. Or sorry, not OP3, back down to 35. Because that's what we got it at. But I'm actually very much enjoying it. Doing damage. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough to have the willpower to do that. Avenger. What's the best corrosive weapon that we can realistically farm for damage? Because I think the chances of you catching me farming a corrosive Avenger are pretty low. This might be the best I've got. Okay, let me see the reload tech. Thank you for the Dreamscape, Holy Milk. Okay. Basically, you do your normal reload, and then you do a reload interrupt where you shoot whenever you swap away and swap back. Then you reload again, and then you just repeat that cycle. Oh, they made a macro? Okay. So just get the macro. All right, cool. Can do. They were very, very good, Hexy. There's a reason I've talked about them so many times, okay? Because they were just that good and that easy. It's like a 20-minute ordeal. Unless you're just slow in the kitchen. In which case it could be a little longer. Max 40 minutes that I could see a person doing. Thank you, Grit. I appreciate you. Do constructors have health regen? Looks like yeah. Looks like he certainly might. Maybe not. Well, now he does. Chat, this is like in Dead by Daylight. Chat, this is like in Halo Combat Evolved. When's the taco stream? Probably not for a while. See, the great thing is I don't have to worry about wasting the ammo because I can just do this. Technically legitimate. Google it, bro.
But I got bored just standing around. I wish someone would move me around. Sorry, I do that when I'm bored. Really, really bored.
I don't know if I've ever heard that voice line. I Certainly do not recall ever hearing that voice line in my life. Is that the Demonite document? Because if it's the Demonite document, I definitely trust it more. Hey, don't call each other stupid, Hellord. I don't know. I haven't kept up with anything Marvel in a while, Tars, so I'm not sure. But I did like all the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Wow, that guy got nuked. So we're saying that Tediore launchers on Gunshot do grenade splash? Is that the lore we're at right now? Is that what we're arguing about? Oh no, the retcher. We could do it on stream. After this run, if someone reminds me, we can just give in a retcher real quick. That'll save me from having to farm it. No, I just I do it on a different character. Well, yeah, I knew that, Hellord. That's why I was confused about what we were talking about. Everyone knows that, other than the bunny. I love Constructive Peak, yeah! Kill the blues. Hello, over 9,000. To be fair, Kill the blues! To be fair, we did cheat our way up to max level, so it's not that surprising. We also didn't do 3 of the DLCs, which we normally would do, because on Tediore, like, I don't see a single reason that we would do the Torque DLC. I didn't see a reason that we would do Hammerlock DLC, and no reason to do whatever that other DLC is that we didn't do. Man, this peak run is so cool. How much does a chuck do? We have infinite ammo. Guys, how about this? One of you, either Hellord or Tediore Enjoyer, one of you go into the game right now, have no points into Steady or into Do or Die or into any of that. Shoot the Retcher, look at the damage, and then put points into it and see where the damage ends. It's my quirky little testing method. Was there still a chest over here to open? Let's just run real quick. True. True. They're affordable, even, Hexy. They're affordable. Alright, this is probably fine. Let's go ahead and go down here, kill boss. It'll be cool. Do we have to do... How much of the peak do we have to do on this run? Since this is run 3, do we have to go past the assassins, or is this the last one where it's just the assassins? And then we call it good there. The nade splash was removed, so they changed it.
Scorch is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation. I have failed to replicate this power for myself, though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree burns. I find myself bored. Maybe you should find several of these.
Hold on, Gunnerang doing crazy damage. Elite Gunnerang knowledge. It's insane. Okay, I do have to go past GG. I love that for me. You know, I wish this gave you ammo quicker. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's not the worst. Pyropeat would be the easiest of the kills to get. Although, if I got OP10 and then used this OP10 Infection Cleaner, I might be able to kill Hyperius at a low level as well. But I guess at that point it wouldn't matter too bad. I have him unlocked, so that would be the main reason I would go towards that. No, my baby maker's on level. Everything's on level right now because I gibbed it there.
Now you be careful, honey.
Just go onto your game, Tediore, and then go test it by hand. Because then you'll know for sure. But it sounds like it might have been a thing that they, for some reason, decided the gun was too good and nerfed it. How old is the video? Well, then I can test it after this. I'll assume a non-biased point of view. Thank you, Tanis. Chat, I'm becoming more and more glad, like every minute, that we have the Infection Cleaner and that we ended up getting it, because believe it or not, being able to just regen ammo out of combat is pretty cool. Well, time to do it again. Is this very cheesy? Yes. Could I do this theoretically normally without speeding up the game? Yes, it would just take 32 times longer. I'm sorry, Noisy. That is very sad. I don't know how close you were, but you are allowed to say that, and I'm sorry that happened, genuinely. Do you mean a bit ago as in like super recently, or like a few days, few weeks ago? A month or two. I'm sorry. That you, I assume you're still probably going through the whole grieving period and stuff, and that's never fun. I've only had a few relatives and stuff that I felt like pretty close to pass away, and it's always been pretty horrible. It's never been good. So I'm very sorry, but I hope that you can be in a better mood here. Or not necessarily here, just doing whatever you want to do. I hope you can be in a better mood. Hey, I don't know if you like BL4, but I'll have a BL4 video coming out super soon, which should be fun. It'll take your mind off for like an hour and 15 minutes-ish. Or however long the video ends up actually being. That's what it looks like it's going to be based off like my current estimates, but... It might be that Tediore Enjoyer has placeboed himself, where it's like, oh, it did do that. So you think that, and then you're just surprised at how well the retro actually can do by itself. And then you're like, oh, it's getting good grenade damage bonus. There's some weapon that I was like that for years about. I don't remember what. But there was something where I was like that for a very long time, where I was like, oh yeah, this gets bonuses. It's great. And it was like, it doesn't get any bonuses. Like, oh, I guess I was wrong. All right, let's go 2 times just to collect everything. Never played it. Borderlands 4 is very fun, but you kind of have to be a certain type of person to enjoy it. A lot of people either really, really love a lot about it, or they really just like despise it. I love BL4, but I don't really have much of an urge to like actually play it at any given time. It's sort of, to me, when I played it, it was like a really nice steak dinner where it's like, I am satisfied, I am done. I will come back for more later, but I don't need any more in the current moment. Infection Cleaner is good. Infection Cleaner is just a slightly more powerful Avenger, but it is always fire, so it comes with that downside. But other than that, it is statistically better than an Avenger, I believe. I'll come back when the steak is better. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't me, to be fair. I enjoyed every minute of my playthrough of BL4. And I was very happy with it. I just proceeded to not feel the need to keep playing it. But that is a fair assessment. Yeah, definitely, as updates keep coming, BL4 is becoming better and better as a game. It's still not perfect, you know? It's still got a little ways to go, but I really feel like after they come out with everything for the game, it could be, like, the best Borderlands that we have, regardless of, like, you know, opinion, obviously. But I feel like it could be. It just depends on where that goes. And also, do we know if they're gonna do content beyond... Ooh, I don't want to die. Do we know if they're going to continue BL2 content after this year? Or sorry, BL4 content after this year, or no? Because it would be very sad if they gave up development for it. We're like, yeah, GG. Maybe what they should do is they should remaster BL4. Yeah, hell Lord, you're getting a little condescending. I would appreciate it if you would tone that down. I really would love to see, like, another, you know, 2 or 3 full expansions for BL4. But I also don't necessarily have high hopes that they're gonna do that. So we'll have to see. But I do love the game. I just wish the game worked different than it does. I always bring it up, but with the Nirvana, I think that's the funniest because Jolt's, and this is why you can't always trust the experts, because Jolt's on his review of the Nirvana on the day that it came out, he said, because he was playing Salvador with Steady As She Goes, and he was talking about the Nirvana, and he was like, it seems like it's like the Hellfire, but it also has the Hyperion effect where it gets more accurate as you shoot, regardless of the fact that he's just playing Salvador. So he just has that as like his ability. Borderlands 27 when? That'll probably be in, what, 3 years? Based off the current development cycle?
Usually run off a similar technology.
Ah, there's another. Why is there another?
Except you can't carry full-size robots around in your pocket yet.
Was that a full-size robot in your pocket, or are you just happy to play Borderlands? I don't have to kill this one. And he's not gonna, like, be in my way to an extreme amount. Okay. If I die to him, by the way, yeah, I'm revoking your channel points and your chatting access. I think I accidentally weighted all of my drops for SMG and not for grenades. Yes, I did. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're already poor. Sorry, it's all good. That's okay, Noisy. You don't have to pay me at all. As for my next stream, though, it'll probably be on Tuesday, I think. Taco Tuesday, if you will. The best day of the week. Not only is it Taco Tuesday, it's the day I normally watch a movie with my girlfriend. So...
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, you would have killed me and kidnapped Lilith. So thank you.
Oh, were the assassin... Guys... So you guys know how sometimes I have the tendency to, like, miss out on very obvious things because either I don't pay attention or I take things too literally? I am about to lay down something on you guys that might disappoint. Unless I just forgot, I don't think it ever occurred to me in my life that when you're doing Assassinate the Assassins, no, it surely occurred to me that Jack was sending them those messages, right? To the assassins to try and kill Tanis and get Lilith. Surely I knew that, right? For some reason, when they just said that right now, that, like, blew my mind. So, I don't know. It's been a long stream, you know how it goes. Surely I knew that, yeah? Rugby lover with the 2 months. Welcome, Rugby. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the continued membership, for the continued subscription. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Tanis knows ball. Yes, she does. There was no Gamba on this one, unfortunately. Dude, Hexy, no joke, on planet Earth would have the BL4 Hunt squad laughing, okay? If you guys watched those streams, I would drop the funniest bit of vocal stimuli physically possible on the planet, and they would just straight face talk about how they gotta farm Ice Maw or some crap. Next hunt, I gotta do it with someone else, bro. Someone who will appreciate me more and not just see me as their prop, okay? Bro. If we die, it's because Slag Omen made for slagging. Oh, never mind. We wouldn't die because we're not bad at the game. Alpha's girlfriend is Hurley? No, I believe that. Why is she such a bed, though? You know the reference, you know. Otherwise, I just sound like misogynistic about a robot right now. TGITT. Thank God it's Taco Tuesday. Absolutely. Do it solo. We'll laugh, I promise. You know, I might have to. I might have to. If you guys watch it, especially, I don't know what day of the hunt it was. The day we were farming Ice Maw, that was when I broke. I broke as a man, okay? You're a man? Yeah, believe it or not, okay? That was the day that I broke. That was the day when I realized, wow, all my words are being spoken into a void right now. And I hit him with so many classic bangers. The Terraria girlfriend joke, for instance. Or another great one. The classic, hey, photographer, could you take some pics of Kevin? Huh? 6'7"? I mean, who wouldn't gain joy out of that, you know? My team. My hunt team. That's who. And I'm like, I think Gas is lurking, but Gas consistently, I'll like say something, and then a good 30 seconds later, he'll say it, and I'm like, I just said that. It's like, oh, I didn't hear you. I'm like, I know you didn't. So I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Lavi and Gunther, they just hate me, I think. They just hate me as a person. And then that's the only possibility I could see why they wouldn't laugh at my jokes. And then Gas just didn't hear him because he was too busy having it his way, so... Saints? Yeah, Jigsaw puts me in a trap. It's just a BL4 hunt, and I have to try and make the squad laugh, or else I get all my limbs chopped off. I would not have my limbs, I'll tell you that much. My limbs would be gone. Not by my own volition. I didn't do anything wrong. I used my comedy genius as well as it could have been possibly used. It was them that was wrong. Good news is, thanks to the infection cleaner existing, it's impossible for us to run out of ammo on this, but it is possible for it to take a very long time. It's also possible that the constructor spawns a whole wave of enemies. Family Guy Brian live reaction 1. Maybe next stream. I might die here. Nah, my bleed out's fine. True? Oh. Chat, one in the chat if you think that Handsome Jack. One in the chat. No, someone was like arguing about. Someone was like, don't even bring it up, bro. One in the chat if you think that Lilith made Jack into the villain that he is. I'm a one. I'm a one in the chat. I'm a one in the chat. Yeah, that's right, Christian. You know. You know elite ball. You know elite ball knowledge. Do you really, though? Yeah, you do. I had to tab out. I had to Google, does Christian know elite ball knowledge? And he did. Yeah, someone on last stream, I had mentioned it. Or no, that was while... Maybe that was while we were doing Borderland. Christian with the 30 bits. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not a misogynist, so I disagree. You know, it depends on the day, I guess, but that's not the reason why Lilith created issues, okay? It's not because she's a woman. Maybe you are misogynistic, because you're assuming that the reason that Jack went evil is because she's a woman. Really. So that's all you think women are, is a plot point. Really? No, Meatball is. So what you're telling me is that you think women are a plot point for your little play, Okay. Nice. Yeah. Read misogyny. Look up misogyny in the dictionary. Meatballiest shows up. GG. Gas, we've been talking about you on mute and how nobody laughed at any of my jokes during BL4 hunt, and it was the worst day of my life. Chat, how do people say this game's hard, bro? Oh, also the bits. Sorry, thank you for the 30 bits. My Boosted Krieg, but also the reason that I won't play Gage. Oh, TX is the reason I'm playing Boosted Krieg and the reason I won't play Gage. Listen, I do have a soft spot for Gage. You can play Gage. She is pretty legit, but she has issues, okay? She has issues. But no, I didn't learn the reload tech. I'm hoping I won't need it, and if it comes down to it, if it really comes down to it, we'll farm a Tediore B shield, and then if that doesn't work, we'll learn the reload tech. But I'm hoping, since I'm Grenadier and since you were doing it no comm, I will have a higher likelihood of it just working. But I will probably need good gunnering and good baby maker. Hunt stream where nobody laughs at my jokes, or BL3 100%. I'd probably say the hunt stream, because at least chat thinks they're funny sometimes. But chat was dead during that too. It was rough, bro. That was a rough stream. That one had me thinking about retirement, okay? Like, man, am I that washed up? Is it really that bad? Wow, thank you, Slag Omen, with a 90% chance to slag. Really appreciate you. Wait, are we nearly finished with the course? Is this almost the end? Oh, okay. Wait. So I know we're like getting close, but are we nearly finished? Okay, okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Someone, I don't remember who it was. Someone had like come in the next day and they're like, dude, you were so funny yesterday. I can't believe nobody laughed. And I was like, dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, humbly, I agree. Humbly, I would say I agree with you. Chat, I know it's not Tuesday, but I think I'm gonna make tacos. I think it's Taco Saturday. Is today Saturday? And I think it's Taco Saturday. Also, update. That new mattress I bought, I've been sleeping well. Sometimes I still have trouble getting to bed, but I've been wearing my like sleep mask, right, for my eyes, and it's been much easier getting to bed since doing that. But I've still been having a hard time getting to bed sometimes, but I sleep through the majority of the night every night on it. It's very nice. What should I call my Roblox avatar? Because I've got Cody Plays. You've got Gassy Bruce.
I may have just lied to you.
It might be Meatballiest. How did you know? I didn't want to go into the game. Siesta Saturday. That's right. Thank you. What am I doing? Learn to play the game. Kill the blues. When is the ASMR stream? You know, I've got all the, like, BL mobbing to study and sleep to. I'm thinking about reviving that series, though. I wanted to revive it on Gage. Oh, hey, chat. Here's what we have to do. Here's what we have to do right this second. So, we will select the character. We are going to give something in. I promise we will get rid of it after we give it. This is simply for testing. Tediore Enjoyer. The retro check. I will be totally non-biased and we will see. Theoretically, this would be as easy as I just do it with the retro as it is, and then I put on the Grenadier class mod, right? I'm gonna take off vertical grip because that could like make it harder to tell. So we'll just put on bayonet. Save, go in here. Sanctuary. Meatballiest, do you have one? It's very nice. It was more money than I would have liked to spend, but it is very worth it. I did not change the level. It has been very worth it so far. I have very much enjoyed it. It sleeps very well. There was like 2 nights where I was just having bad dreams and I woke up like kind of sweating, but then it immediately cooled off. It is definitely cooler sleep. I'm able to wear like a blanket and a comforter, and I'm not like hot at all, even in the summer. So I'm just glad it's not memory foam. That's what I was thinking. You know, what is it? You spend like 49 years of your life sleeping, so investing in sleep is good or something. And like for a long time, I mean, I still feel a little bad every day. I think I've got like allergies and like I don't know, I've had health issues all my life, so it's probably something with that, but so, you know, it's not perfect, but I definitely have been feeling better on average. I'm having a lot less days where I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel horrible. And a lot more days when I'm like, I have a headache. Or, I have X and Y, you know?
It's like these damn Tiberian robots. Now let's try out these new slap-down. We should be easy enough to control. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great. The weapon, if you want to purchase any element.
Okay, so we will test the Retcher since it seems as if it may have gone patched. The only things that the Grenadier buffs for this gun would be grenade damage if it were to do grenade damage, which is the hot button issue, the hot topic right now. So we're going to take this off. We're going to shoot him. 6-6. Low gas mask reference. Low gas mask reference. Okay. And then I assume the reload gets buffed at 6,000k. So we should see 666k on this, if that is correct. I'm sorry, Tediore Enjoyer. Okay. Is there like any other gear that I'd want to farm to have? I feel like other elements of like Baby Maker or Fastball. I'm sorry, King Monk. To be fair, it is a 1 in 20. So it's not a common drop. Sync equipped, sync all, save. All right. We have re-leveled up our gear. I would honestly, what if we got a blockhead? Nah, because we don't need a blockhead. I would honestly love a corrosive or shock omen, but I really don't want to farm that. But there's like no other good weapons. Hello, Present. How are you doing today? I think the problem with mattresses, chat, is that one, there's obviously some sort of like quality assurance issue throughout the mattress industry. And two, people are like, mattresses are one of the most subjective things on the planet. they're right up there with like headphones in terms of subjectivity. Like I've got these headphones and they're great, right? They have a great sound profile. They're the Bear Dynamic DT 770s or whatever. People are like, oh dude, they're great. Plug and play, they're amazing. If you just have them at like the bass equalizer, I hate them. I don't like how they sound at all without going through and changing the equalizer like crazy, okay? And it's because I like a certain thing and other people like a different certain thing. And it's the same thing with mattresses, but even more so, where it's like one person may be like, this is the most comfortable. One person could straight face tell me, oh, I only sleep on memory foam. And I'd go, there's something horribly wrong with you. Because in my mind, there's nothing worse on the planet than memory foam to sleep on. I would unironically rather sleep on the floor than memory foam, which is why I slept on the floor for 2 years. Okay? Because it's just better. But yeah, and then it doesn't help that it's like, it's an expensive purchase to buy like a mattress, and especially if you're buying other stuff with a mattress, like a frame or whatever. It's rough, because I upgraded the bed sizes and such. So I was like, all right, well, this is going to cost a lot. So then you're like spending a lot of money on something that like half the population is like, don't ever touch this. Both my parents died when they slept on this. Avoid at all costs. The other half of people are like, this is the best thing ever. Oh, Strawberry. You dance now. What kind of dance? Interpretive? I don't know, Hexy. They've got everyone sleep in a grip. Got it all in a vice. The Omen... Wait, do the pellets of the Omen actually stop, or do they just despawn visually? Good question. We're going to get down to the correct amount. We're going to turn on 2 times to go run really quick, because I am not wasting minutes of my life doing this right now. You have a bad mattress? Yeah, I did for a very long time. But I'm sure at the same time, I hated my mattress. I'm sure there's somebody out there that'd be like, this is the best mattress ever, dude. You're giving this away? Yeah, it's all yours, dude. It's all yours. True, captive. Absolutely true. Old Pokemon boxes and found a Gasodon at level 67. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Welcome back, Toasty. Ranked sleeping is up prices. Now, what's crazy, though, is I feel like it's got to be the same as, like, laundry detergent, right? Where, like, they're the ones who are deciding the prices. They're the ones who are deciding how much you should use, so then you spend more than you need, you know? And with mattresses, it's like, I might be wrong. I feel like they don't cost like $10,000 to manufacture a $10,000 mattress, right? Brand new part. Thank you for the follow. Holy Dead by Daylight reference. That's epic. It's not epic. If you BNP'd me in that match, I would probably ban you. But... And I am Rembrandt. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, there's a Mick Raid. Hey, Mick Raid. Oh, hey, McQuiggle. We're currently talking about how big mattress gets you because they overcharge you on everything. I'm not about to answer him. This is the first time ever, by the way, that you've raided me and I wasn't mid-ending stream. We are actually here. We are doing Tediore Michael Afton. And we are currently on turret peak. So whatever peak this is, like 5? Now I will say we're using a little bit of quality of life. But you guys just came from mixed streams, so, like, can't be worse than what he does. Mostly just that we're not reforming our gear. We are definitely giving it up to our level every run. Because there's not enough time in the day. Tediore what? Tediore Afton. Michael Afton. It's a reference. You probably won't get it. Okay, hold on. I also really like that these guys can't be fastballed. Can they be baby made? No. All right. The amazing Quickster. You mean our ammo regen strat? We have been doing a little bit of ammo regen with the, you know, that one gun. The infection cleaner. We're also doing a little bit of weighted ammo drops with just a little bit of speed, just to make it a little quicker, quality of life and all, you know. You know how it goes. You've done that. Anyway, I hope you had a great time today, Mick. I don't know what you did, but I bet it was great, because everything you do is great, Mick. Every time that you stream, there's joy in my heart. Okay? So... yes, this is OP4 to OP5. All of our gear... oh, sorry, excuse that. All of our gear is OP4, so yes. Oh, it's Prez over on YouTube. I hope you're doing well today, Prez. I'm doing well, other than the intense stomach pains in the middle of the night last night that ruined what was going to be the best sleep I've had in months. Wow, you almost can't tell that he's slagged. But luckily, when they were creating DigiPeak, they knew, like, most players' #1 complaint was that Scorch didn't have enough health. So they're like, oh, let's quadruple it. So thankfully, Randy, like, listened to the people on that one. Otherwise, it could have ended bad. Also, I could also gunner him. My dad has really bad insomnia, Toasty. I don't think I have insomnia. But I am worried that I will gain my father's insomnia in my later years, which would be really bad. Insomnia's got to be like top 10 worst thing to have, right? All right, anyone who watches Mick, you should be used to this. It's a little quality of life.
Not the most exciting.
Mentally destructive to buy a mattress that sucks for you. Yeah, and then there's a lot of mattress companies where they're like, oh, it's a lifetime warranty, but they'll like really get you on stuff. So they're like, hey, there's a dent in the mattress. You did that. We can't take it back. And then people are down 4,000. Is that that is the Omen? Yes, you would be correct. That is the Omen. It's kind of the best slagging tool. It flies a little slow, but it's got a 12% chance to slag, and it shoots out 9 pellets. Those 9 pellets explode doing splash damage, giving another 12% chance per pellet to slag. That's pretty good. Vendor edit? I have not heard of that. Actually, I've heard of that, but I think I just assumed everyone was talking about the easy vendors. Why does he do that? Beat TVHM on the pre-squeakle. Chat, what would... if Alvin, Simon, and Tediore had to make a wish? I'm dead. I hate dying on the peak. I really do. There goes like 15 minutes. And it was that to my own baby maker? There was a gamba on that too. Don't go all in, chat. Don't go all in. Bada boom, and it's a really good one. But of course, 2 OP levels under. Of course. So there's a little like glitch you can do on PC, King Monk, to get that under your level. It's called Gibbed. Check it out. It's 1 doubter, but a large amount. All right, well. Oh, that was Meatballiest. Meatballiest. Let's freaking go.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserved for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Dropping sentry!
Which is good, because what was the all-in meatballiest that destroyed your entire life savings? I don't recall, but I do recall it happening. I don't know, President. I literally have no clue. It was like really bad, like indigestion. Like it wasn't even like IBS. It was just like my stomach was like it was yelling at me all night. Well, not all night. It was from like 5:30 until like 7:30, or like 6 to 7, something in there. And no, it was really bad. I didn't have anything knowingly bad. And it was rough. It was rough. And I had like heartburn and stuff. And I just couldn't sleep. It was really bad. And I was pissed too. Because I went to bed early by my standards. I went to bed early. I like showed myself some discipline, you know? I was in bed watching YouTube. And I was like, all right, one more. Right? And we all know what that means. That means more than one more. But I was like, you know what? One more video. Or one more thing. And then after the one, I turned it off. And I was like, boy, I can't wait to sleep. This is going to be so good. And then the reckoning. Chat, who is excited for next stream when we continue farming the peak? Isn't that hype? Even if we were to continue playing for like 3 hours right now, we'd still have to do the peak on next stream. I love you, Randy. A little bit of quality of life. Never hurts. Actually, what if I don't open any of those in case I run out preemptively? We'll open that one, though. It's satisfying. Fastball drop on 11 runs. 120k. Yeah. That was a rough one. That was definitely a rough one. Easy Seat. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. We are really, really close to 2K. I know that Twitch says we're at 2K. Twitch is lying to you. We are at like 19... What are we at now? Like 1970 something follows. That's crazy. So we are getting extremely close to the goal. But there's still a little more to go. Hey, but you're 80k back. That is still good. Well, Prez, I appreciate you being here. If you must go slumber, you can slumber and I will forgive you. If you don't have to, though, I mean, like, well, you could tank it tomorrow, right? You don't even need sleep. It's not even important for the human body. You know there's someone out there, by the way, that's like, yo, hot tank, sleep isn't important. And like every day they're low functioning. Cubic zirconia quick shot. Okay. We certainly could do that. We need a little bit of iridium. But it's actually incredibly easy to read-only farm that stuff on PC. Because a little quality of life. Few little quality of life measures. Oh, good. I was again worried that this guy wasn't gonna spawn. Thank goodness. All right, and now we do quality of life again because we must. But check this out. This is gonna be like the best one ever. And if I really need it, I could go back further, but something tells me I won't need to. But who knows? That's how I felt for a very long time, Meatballiest. But I've been feeling, I would say that upon changing mattresses, I do feel better on average per day. My per day feel good amount is on average higher than it used to be. It's the Axton speed glitch, Strawberry. Look it up. Raidsost. Welcome, Raidsost. I hope you're doing well. Now, I'm worried that those are going to go for not who I want them to go for, which is exactly what's happening. It's also going for the surveyors and missing. Wait, watch this. Oh, never mind. Thought he was going to line up for me. Okay. Wow, they healed half of his HP in 0.1 second. 0.1 nanosecond. Thank you. But as I was saying last round, like, thank goodness that these guys have 4 times health. They might be too easy otherwise, huh? For some gamers like us. You know, that is really weird thinking about it, though. So that means that they, at some point, nerfed the Retcher and made it not do Grenade Splash. Why did they do that? Who at Gearbox was like, this is too good?
Every time you complete this training gauntlet, I can
See, if I got Baby Maker in every element, then this would just be the most broken thing.
data. You will have
Because I could just keep every single one on.
at will.
Thank you for the ammo. Thank you for the glizzy. Grab the onions. I did forget them on my tacos as well the other night, so... Yeah, I was thinking something similar to that. You know, I wasn't quite sure, so I'm glad that you gave a more proper number, because I just wasn't sure on, like, how much, but... Yeah, something like that. Like, nobody has ever had trouble with Dukino's mom, so it's almost like, why even put her in the peak? It's like Pinwheel in Dark Souls, right? It's like, okay, why is he here? What's his purpose? Please don't kill me. Thank you, Grit. I think I grit a dot or something. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good.
Stag's vertical jaw improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
Wait, and this is good too. Because now I get weighted drops.
Build and eat her king.
Great, there's 2 of them now.
Rule the spider ant.
Both 4 times health, by the way.
It was not unlike Macbeth.
Thank you, Randy. Do appreciate that.
Technology allows you to spawn multiples of the same being, making it useful for combat training and rifles.
Yeah, because that's what I'm always thinking with the peak. It's like, it's kind of just the same thing every time. So what if, instead of like the 4 assassins, it's 8 assassins? Something different. Dude, I don't have the ammo to kill these enemies, so we have to quality of life. So how you guys doing? Enjoying stream, hopefully. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. See, this is better than the Terraria quality of life mods. Every time I see someone that's like, oh, I have just a few quality of life mods on Terraria, it's like they can see every ore in the world. It's the one where like they mine it once and the entire ore just explodes. it spawns 3 times the amount of ore. It's just quality of life, because I just like the bosses, dude. I just like the bosses, so it just gets me to the bosses quicker. Just quality of life. Like, is it... I don't know why you'd consider it cheating. It's just quality of life. Actually, wait. Sorry. Why don't I throw on the fire plasma caster? We're learning so much about the moon right now. Do they actually take fire damage? Oh, they actually do take fire damage. I did not know that. Although... yeah, and... oh, but Plasma Caster also uses more ammo, so that might be why it one-shot. Actually, I think I just got lucky. Man, guess there's something wrong with me. You know what I would hate? Just like absolutely despise. If they would have introduced like a mechanic to this where like if you killed the Black Queen, her little guys would immediately die. Oh, I would hate that, bro. I hate that, man. That'd be so stupid. So dumb. Really dumb. Stupid as well. I keep accidentally cheating, my bad. Do that. Actually, wait, why am I doing that when I can have that so that I'm using a different ammo pool with the better element? They don't take more fire? Yeah, I don't think so. Do bandits in the peak not take more fire damage? Or do they take more fire damage? There you go, I got an onion for you, Toasty. I've heard recently that nothing... it's not that things take more damage in the peak from corrosive. It's just that everything is neutral. Except robots. And robots do in fact take the bonus corrosive damage. In W Trash. Thank you for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate that. But yeah, supposedly that is the lore. That's how that works. And so you get corrosive because not only is it neutral to everything, but the loaders take more damage. Which I'll trust. I'll trust because I'm not the smartest at this game by any means. I hope that they helped you. I hope they have improved your Krieg gameplay in Trash. I really do. Oh my gosh, don't have me die again. I'm actually going to be pissed if I die. Where is he? Through the wall. Okay. Alright, he went through a wall. I hate the peak. I really do, chat. We always hit a point. Every peak, we hit a point. Every time we hit a point. Where everything goes down and life is agony. Chat, should we just give to OP10? No, we'll play it out. See, and the worst part is like there's not really much better we could even get other than the shield. I could just play better though. Oh yeah, I guess corrosive also lasts longer. So that's something. Chat, I really, honestly, I don't care if it makes me sound like a baby. I've never liked the peak that much. Well, no, actually I did. I liked it back in OP8. I don't like it in OP10 because, like, normally if I would have just taken a death there, it's like, ah, dang. Well, that's fine. We're over halfway there, right? We're doing OP5, so it's OP5, 6, and 8. But now, it's like, dude, I'm not even halfway. Actually, wait, hear me out. What if, once we get to OP8, we might have done this on the last playthrough. Once we hit OP8, would you guys hate me if I gibbed from OP8 to 10? Because the last two peaks... Oh, we definitely did that. We definitely did that. We did that on Maya because we were able to do the peak, but it literally took a full hour per run. So I think we did that, and that was fine. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that, and then now, oh my gosh, I have a spark of motivation. Because it's like, oh, I've only got, you know, 4 more to go. For some reason, the slag turrets are one of the few enemies in Borderlands that can, in fact, be slagged. I'm dying quicker every run now. Because I'm playing worse every run. That's pretty good. Okay, hold on. We're going to play a little safe. And I'm slagged. Yeah, most slag enemies in this game cannot be slagged, with the exception of turrets. For some reason.
The stag's vertical jaw improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
Okay. Honestly, if I had a way to kill the dragons, I would happily go get omens. I think that would be my best bullet weapon. Because the thing is, with the Tediore build, hold on. What if we use the legendary soldier? Hold on. What if we change everything? What if we use the legendary soldier for the gun damage, fire rate, gun damage, etc., instead of going for chucks and just actually go for shooting enemies? Devil Survivor, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it is my only long-range weapon, in fact. What's all you need? It's all you need, baby. The damage is okay at best. Maybe if we get a kill skill and then get grit to proc 18 times in a row. See, I don't think this is more ammo efficient, because it takes over a full mag to kill them, but with the Grenadier on... I'm not going to fall for it. He wants me to throw one at the bubble and die. I don't want to pick up my turrets because I still need Battlefront up for the test, but I'm not even going to have it up, so I should have picked them up. That's where I think that would just insta-kill anyway. I think this is more ammo efficient to chuck it. Yeah, I could stockpile. I do have that. I'd like to avoid using non-allegiance relics, but I'm not fully opposed. Let's wait for my turns. Chat, my jaw has the tendency to like pop, like in the same way that you pop a finger. And recently I've been having it where like sometimes it'll pop and then the inside of my left ear will burn. Is that normal? Probably, right? Dude, why are they Mr. Presidenting this guy so hard? Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm gonna let him down me. Beautiful. Beautiful, yes. Put that on. Little bit of quality of life.
Not died yet, which pleases me. You've got more of the gauntlet left, and therefore still could die, which pleases me even more.
I'm picking up all the ammo. I don't care. I don't care. Call me what you will. Okay, so back to Scorch once more. Yippee. Do I have full pistol ammo? I do, although I need gunner ring for this. I don't know, Sidesweep. I do not know. I don't know, but I just like, I don't know. I've got some weird things in my head. Weird different intricacies and ticks and such. Okay. Let's kill these guys. Kill the blues. Kill the blues. I need you dead, and I need you dead. Thank you. Okay. W. Yeah, W. Can we get a W in the chat? Okay. Girl, you the 6 to my 7. So is this Surveyor Peak? Is Turret Peak and Surveyor Peak are the same peak, right? We're gonna wait. Game just got weirdly loud. The last one was Surveyor? Okay. Alright. Wait, with the spiker? This guy's gonna get BM'd. Holy loser. Okay, now we have to kill the mother of 4. Just for fun. He didn't get slagged. That's great. I really was counting on it. And that's a rabbit skag. Kill the blues! Kill the blues!
The Black Queen is not actually a queen, as spider ants have no formal system of government.
Kill the blues.
Discovered this after infiltrating their ranks and attempting to run for prime minister. While not brain damaged, I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
I think they should spawn surveyors to come heal the Black Queen. I think that'd be pretty good. I think I'd actually like that a lot. I think that'd improve the game. Alright, and now chat, you know what time it is. Kill the blues. Okay, good. Good. They're chasing me this time. Yeah, like 5 super surveyors. Just like nothing too... Like some just kind of casual, you know? Nothing too crazy. I'm going to need this guy dead. That was not good. Okay, we're safe. This is so epic. Sure, I could hydrate. I mean, if I have to.
I don't know about you, but I'm on the edge of my seat. I'll fall off.
Pretty cool. Okay. Let's just keep it on, dude. Let's just keep it on. We're gonna end up using it anyway, so. Axton's just rambling about something. Nobody cares, dude. No offense, nobody cares. Just so you know. Grab grenades from this. I got 2. Thank you, weighted drops. So helpful. Yeah, that makes sense, Ice, because, like, the Black Queen's a little, like, undefended, almost. Like, unprotected. Like, I know she's got her little, like, army, but... I don't know, she's pretty easy, so... Yeah, maybe some sort of, like Dukino's mom, like, to block the way. Like, you killed Dukino's mom there, but, like, if there was another Dukino's mom, then that would actually probably be pretty good. I bet. Ooh, that was a good one. Go the Blues! Oh, something got delivered to my house. Chat, so I already mentioned it, but I don't normally do the, like, ship it all as one package option, right, on Amazon, but I was buying, like, 9 different things, and just cheap things, but, like, 9 different cheap things, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll just ship them all. I'll have them all go on the same day. And, like, multiple of them, I kind of delayed to just have them all show up at the same time. And then, believe it or not, like, one item got delayed, so they delayed the entire package, so I don't get any of them, anything. I don't get anything. That's really cool. Thank you, Amazon. You're awesome. You're doing your best. Yeah, Tanis, it's called BM. Choose head and skin. A little late for a head and skin, but that's fine. We probably won't be going forever, but if you'd like, we can change it. And who knows, it may last into the next stream. Minecraft plus blue Tediore. Okay, I can do that.
See those so-called onions in the ground? They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Okay, let's avoid dying this time. I think I should kill the surveyors early. I have died like 3 times in a row to surveyors of some sort, and I really despise it. Which is kind of the single reason that Maya is just so nice for the peak, because you just say screw you to the assortment of surveyors. I will say, I think it's a little ridiculous that you can get slagged and that you get slagged for so long, because it's like, as if the enemies at OP10 didn't do enough damage to you. Now they do triple. That would be our bandit slagging item. Well, I guess if the slagga didn't exist, that would be, I should say. Save quit now to change the skin. You're very funny. You're a very funny guy or gal or in between. You're a bit of a comedian. You should quit your job. You should quit your day job. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Because Gearbox. I guess they coded it as a melee or something. Which is so weird. I don't know how some of the things they do happen. Like, how does that naturally occur? What were they basing it off of where it would end up getting melee bonuses, you know? Okay. I was just thinking too, I was like, man, thank goodness there's not an ultimate, huh? Or too bad there's not. This, rather, what I said was too bad there's not an ultimate. And then look at that. They came in and gave me one just because I wanted it so bad. Thank you. The only thing that could make this better is we had like a surveyor or something. Wait, Dark Mercy? Hold on. Just Dark Mercy, no surveyors, really? Are we sure? Game, are you feeling okay? I think they don't know how to code action skills, because like all the action skills of this game are either really weird, like the Buzz Axe being a bandit pistol, Maya getting melee bonuses, or they're like Salvador, where it's just like so broken. See, I would much rather if like OP 9 and 10, if it was just like fully everything was random. But I'm telling you guys, they could have made the peak so much cooler than it was. There are really no enemies here. They could have made the peak so much cooler than it was if they would have made it so like any, or not any, but like if it was more like Night Rain, essentially, where you've got, you know, 15 different options of what boss could spawn in any given area. And so it's like every playthrough feels at least a little unique because they all, you know, it could be, I should not have killed that, apparently. Like, it could be a multitude of any different combination of bosses. And then if they made it so the DLC bosses could spawn in the peak, they could either, they could do it money style, where if you pay money, then they spawn in the peak, kind of like the Chaos Chambers in Wonderlands. Or alternatively, they could have made it so then, hold on, so then no matter, like if you have DLCs or not, for instance, Uranus could spawn instead of Saturn, and it gives you a way to actually farm Uranus for his drop if you don't own the DLC. Noisy with the 199 euros. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that with all of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I really honestly do. So thank you. Yeah, well, with the crit bonus, if I'm not mistaken, that's because the crit bonus technically works, but it only applies when the bullet actually lands. And since shooting deception takes you out, since shooting while in deception takes you out of deception, it means that you end up not having the crit bonus when the bullets land. So, in a way, that one works, but it doesn't. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, thank you, Slag Turret. Thank you for slagging me on the game balance around slag being broken. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Grit. All right, nice. Okay, assassins are dead. We are using a Tediore Allegiance relic with damage and mag size. So, pretty much the best we can get. I am going to purchase grenade ammo. I am going to sell off random junk I have picked up. That was a Tediore shotgun. Not like I care. And we are going to get our ammo back. Can you beat Borderlands 2, but every enemy is binary boss? I feel like somebody's done that. No, it's okay, Noisy. I appreciate it. You don't have to give me a single dime, but I really appreciate it if you do. So thank you from the bottom of my little heart. Thank you. I am very appreciative of you. That's right, baby. We are full Grenadier. Ice. Full Grenadier. Technically, we could get more if we used a relic for it, but, you know. Please kill him before he bubbles. He parried it, bro. Oh, wait, that was sick. He parried it. It bounced. Said, hey, I'm bouncing on it. Bounced and then landed on that guy. That was sick. Nope. I'm not gonna let you blow me up right now, actually. Thanks for the offer, though. I'll just blow you up. It's a reference. Yes, more ion loaders, yeah. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh, if only there was a surveyor. That would make everything better. Okay, I'm hoping that they'll go for that. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Could we get a surveyor, though? Randy, I'm waiting. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. I was getting worried for a second. I was like, we're not going to get a surveyor. But thankfully, ask and ye shall receive.
Not died yet, which pleases.
Missed opportunity to put Dukino's mom here? Absolutely true. I'm sure it was running through Randy's head. It was like, we could put another boss here. Could make it the worst boss too. Yeah, maybe. Eternal Rot with the 67 jewels. Thank you so much for the 6-7. That warms my heart, honestly. To see such hilariousness in the chat. To see just such peak humor brought to the poor people of YouTube chat. Thank you, Eternal Rot, for the 67 jewels. I appreciate that. And you know what? Krieg does equal really cool. But 100 binary bosses? Yeah, something like that could be a little more balanced than what we have right now. I don't know, though. Honestly, okay, if they actually rebounce Hector, though, you're kind of cooking, Devil. You are kind of cooking. Assuming that they made Hector not so horrible to fight. Okay, so this is not Surveyor Peak, but it is Turret Peak, and it is also Ion Loader Peak, which I didn't realize existed. But it apparently does. And it might be worse than Constructor Peak. I don't know. I feel like every level of the peak contends. They're all fighting to see who's worse, you know? Okay. That one lost slag. Nice. That one didn't even get slagged. They're out healing my damage. I see that more enemies respawn. Oh, thank goodness, huh? Oh, boy. I almost forgot these guys existed. It's been so long since they threw some at me. Threw some? No thanks, I'm monogamous. That's the type of joke that the hunt team doesn't laugh at and then I get sad about. More ammo. It is weird Peak doesn't use DLC bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And then it would create it where, well, it would depend on how they did it. But if they implemented it where they just put the DLC bosses into the Peak, regardless of whether you owned it or not, it could be like, oh, well, I don't have the Fight for Sanctuary, but I want to farm the electric chair. And then it's like, you know, you have a chance that it's going to be Saturn or you have a chance it's going to be Uranus, right? And if it's Uranus, then obviously you can kill him and hope for an electric chair, and then have it be so like Digistruct Peak enemies have maybe like double drop chances, right? So if they normally had a 10%, it's a 20% in Digi Peak. And then they could do that with other DLC drops as well, as a way to like put the gold golem in and he drops the grog nozzle or something. It is a change that I would love if they ever remastered this game and brought back Digistruct Peak, which we all know they're either not going to remaster it or they're not bringing back Digistruct Peak. So like, they know that the casual community will hate it. And me. I like this guy. He's like that little gassy guy. Are we almost finished with the course, or? Oh, nearly, okay. But like, okay, so we're like, we are nearly finished with the course, but does that mean we're like, are we almost done with the course here, or like, are we getting close at all? Oh, we're, okay. Thank you, Chance. Oh, chat. Okay, we're OP5. We're so close. But, oh, but wait. Does that mean Dukino's mom is next? Is Dukino's mom next? I would like to farm different elements of fastballs. I think I want a corrosive fastball. Yoshi, you're ahead of me, bro. You knew what I was gonna say, man. You are so goated. Put the gamble on. Yeah, so Meatballius loses everything they've ever cared about. Okay, so now... So... Chat, I'm about to load up Donkey Kong 64. Like, it's gonna get crazy up in here. Okay, so load in there, then go to Gibbed, then go to open that character, sync equipped, sync all, thank you, save, and then what head, did you say Minecraft head with blue Tediore? I believe that was the one. I could have done it at that respec, but Sparfire albums, I don't even know what that means, but the New Strokes album, not it, chief. All right, so Minecraft, mine but not yours, with Tediore blue. I assume Tediore value. It's sort of like a grayish blue. New drip check, chat. And then next up on the farms, let's get Yes, let's get multiple fastballs. And then I'm kind of thinking maybe right now we just do all the farms because I know that's crazy coming from me saying, hey, we should farm. But I am getting a little... Okay, whatever. I'm getting a little tired of the peak already. About 3.5 hours of just the peak is a little much for me. So I'm thinking we take a break. We farm up all our stuff. Do that for the rest of the day. And then... That's the wrong color? Well, you said the blue Tediore. The other one's like green Tediore, bro. I'll change it. But I'm thinking we farm up all the gear that we would want for the rest of it. And then maybe finish up peak tomorrow. Okay, let me go change the color. I'm not hitting up Marvel Rivals. You are permanently banned for even suggesting that, by the way. Well, it's technically the black one, but it's got like a bluish gray tinge to it, and the boot is blue. This one, though, is like, that's green. That's like green and blonde. And then with this one, his hair's like a little like grayish blue. Or is that just gray? And then this one, I mean, this one technically has the most blue. Technically, this one has the most blue. Because that is definitively... No, it's not. They're all green blue. All right, this one does look better, though. You're kind of right. Medium rare. All right. Yeah. That's a way to put it. What's the prediction? Fastball drop closing in 2 minutes. Before or after 10. Chat, in the... While you think of that, while you put in points on that, I'm going to farm the shield. Everybody go all in. Everybody go all in on this Gamba. Might as well. The current one doesn't count. I'll reset to 0. I also love farming thing. I would just go ahead and go all in on this. I'm not your financial advisor. However, I will say, you've seen my luck with the fastball, you know? It's not very good, but the chance of not getting a fastball after 10 runs is pretty low, you know? This one's always the hardest one to gamba on, in my opinion, because it really could go either way. You could argue you'd have a higher chance of winning if you vote on no, because it's not like that is 100% chance after 10 runs. It's a 10% and then 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 a 10%. But now, chat, if you vote on yes and you end up winning, the amount earned is gonna be ginormous. Okay, I'm gonna head over. Before or after 10 runs, chat, make sure I'm counting up the runs. This is run 1. We scrapped the first one. The first one did not count, because I did not know we were gonna gamba. Hey, all in is all in, Ice. All in is all in. Does not matter what kind of all in. Okay, first kill. The anxiety is crippling. Okay, nothing. Unfortunate. All right. Run number 2. I think 1 fastball and 1 Tediore check. Run number 2. No drops. What is the specific terminology on this? Is it on run 10 or higher? Or is it like within and over? Okay. Okay. run number 4. Run number 4.
Now you be careful, honey.
Probably between 5 and 8. Well, let's see if you're right. Damn, Daniel. It's worse than mine. But that is 1. So that's rough. That's rough, chat. Choose prediction outcome. Before 10 or after 10? That was before 10. So that is 43,000 to Hellord and 4 others. One thing to note, Toasty. Technically with that one, since it was before or after 10, if we would have gotten it on 10, we would have been stuck in a situation. I feel like that wouldn't have happened, but just saying that was a possibility based off the way it was worded. And then they'd report me to the police for scamming them.
Sentry deployed.
Is this Slipknot? Is this Slipknot? So, Meatballiest, so you had said you got back 80k, right? So, does that mean that, like, you still have, like, 45k, right? Or was that the last and I misunderstood you earlier, and now you have nothing? Because you went all in on a Gamba for some reason. Very weird. You do that, TBH, but... Got 35k back, so I was only set back 80k. I'm back to 0. But, thanks to you, Hellord has gained even more points. And 4 others. You have given to the poor. It's like that time, was it Anthony that just dropped like 200k or whatever? And then...
Sentry deployed.
like, lost it all? The redistribution of wealth, chat. It is happening in our stream. Kill the Blues. Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy. I should up those to 20k and just rip you guys off.
Let's get to killing.
Did you, was that the same way you gambad too? Did you also gamba that I wouldn't get it last time? But think about this. Okay, here's the good thing though, Meatballiest. Now on all gambas, you have 0 reason to feel any sort of anxiety or stress because it's like, oh, I'm going to lose 500 points. So what? Right? Like Warrior Gamba is going to go hard. That is the same exact fastball that I have. I'm looking for corrosive and also ideally fire. Same exact way. Well, maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign to not Gamba that way. That is funny though that the entire playthrough, I don't think I've gotten an under 10. Maybe I did once. Oh no. Okay. Everybody all in, Meatballiest. There you go. Use your 100 channel points. All in. The cooldown is enough of a ripoff? I know, I'm sorry. But I gotta hold it back. If we do it all the time, it'll lose its specialty. Well, cancel that, Gamba. Go ahead and cancel that one. But you can run another. Can run another.
Meet my lady friend.
Hey, think about this, Meatballiest. Since you're subbed, you get points quicker than the rest of these people. Oh. Wait, do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Twice. Oh my gosh. Okay, look at the damage. 4, 6, 7. 7, 6, 7. 4, 8. Oh, man, like, when I see that number, my adrenaline just starts pumping.
Sentry deployed.
Okay, okay. That's fine. As long as Border wasn't cheating, then that's chill. That's so chill. 45k, I think that's worse. This was 46k. Why am I getting so lucky right now? Hold on. I never have TX luck with the fastball. Even on run 67, that's right. No, but when we were doing Mully 1 Gauge, we farmed for the high. We got 6 or 7 invaders. And then on run 67, we finally got our hive. And it was, I think, was that the one that was unusable for Hyperius? So we had to gib one part differently, and then it became a great way to kill him. And then we farmed him 100 times and never got a Norfleet. Yeah, I remember that. Shout out. I would really like fire, but I guess I could go without it. I don't know, if we hit like run 30 or 40, then we'll just skip. But fire, the thing about the fire one is that I don't necessarily need it, but it would make farming the other things easier. Like Rackman would certainly get one shot every time, and Madame von Bartlesby would get one shot every time. So okay, I guess that's true. I'm on a different amount of delay, being 0. So for me, someone could have cheated. Like I could have put in points on my own. Obviously I can't, but if I could have, I would have been able to cheat. Run 16 or 17? Oh, that was 2 minutes ago. Plus, with the way that we're doing this, where we're giving stuff anyway, I might as well get my fire fastball right now, because this will last me all the way through OP10. Because I'm scaling it up at every level. I do definitely think that we are not going to do OP9 and 10. I think once we do OP8, we're just gonna cheat. And by cheat, I mean gib, okay? Nope. We could snowman for a blue Tediore shield. Since that's apparently the way to go. Is that literally like my best option, Tediore? For like survivability shield? All I'm saying, I probably wouldn't have failed the peak 3 times if I could have used a different shield. Say hello, darling. Hello, darling. On Jolt's Krieg run? Okay. I'll trust that. That's interesting. Very interesting. Although at the same time, is the capacity even going to be like big enough? Because it's still a TDR shield at the end of the day. So is it a thing where it's like, it's going to go from my shield getting 1 shot to it getting killed in 2 or 3 shots? Or is it going to go from my shield getting 1 shot to my shield still getting 1 shot? I am in no P5. So he is level 85. Because he is 5 levels over, because OP5. The Lorax. Guys, my hair is getting too long. I need to cut it. Getting annoying. I'm in OP 6-7. Chat. I'm in OP level 6-7. Hey, what's your favorite OP level, dude? 6-7. Hey, how many runs do you think the fastball is going to take, dude? 6-7. How many million damage does the fastball do at max level? 6-7. How much ammo do you wish you could have for the fastball? 6-7. Purple would be more preparation healing. That's true. Release me, captive, release me. But we kind of don't need fire, though. Like, it would be nice. It would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? No, it would be kind of nice because Madame Von Bartlesby would be an easier farm, and I think we'd one-shot her. So it would be more convenient there, but we also kind of don't need it because in reality, we're pushing the peak, and then it's like, oh yeah, we need one of every fastball for OP10. For what, bro? When am I ever playing this character again, by the way? After we hit OP10, aka OP8, and then cheat to OP10? When are we ever playing this character again? It'd be so unironic with me right now. Let's check how Madame Von Bartlesby go. We got more gameplay. Hype. Did I just... Okay. We have farmed the fastball a few hundred times this run. And only got a handful of fastball. Yeah, the 67 shots run was not a bad idea by any means. Any means necessary? Hold on, reference. If you know, you know. Guys, I'm getting hungry. I definitely think I'm going to make tacos. I'm going to make those same tacos because they were so good. She fast my ball till I baby make her gonna ring. Could use a little work, but I think that was I see the vision on that. Hello, Madame Von Bartlesby, where be you? Where you be? Madame Von Bartlesby? What's crazy is I know exactly what happened here, by the way. When I did the onslaught glitch right here, I threw my turret and it bounced directly off to the skybox and hit the skybox somehow. Is there a legendary I've never farmed? I do not believe so. I think I've farmed every legendary at some point in the game. I've legitimately collected every item at some point. If there was any, it would be the chopper. I might not have a legitimate chopper, but it's not legendary, so it doesn't count. Yeah, Frostburn Door would probably make more sense here, huh? Okay, I'm thinking that I wouldn't have been one-shotting her, but I probably would have been two-shotting her. And instead it's two and then a chuck. I have farmed the Madhouse, yeah. Believe it or not, I have at some point in my life farmed that. It's... Guys, the Madhouse is low-key a little overhated. I wouldn't quite put it into underrated, because underrated would imply that it's, like, useful. And I wouldn't say that, but I don't think it deserves the hate that it gets. No, I've never farmed the perfect hide, but I have farmed the hide, okay, buddy? Quit getting all technical with me, man. Alright, I'm out of ammo after this one. So we're gonna have to buy. Worst legendary? That's a good question. See, it's easier with, like, the Seraphs and the Pearls and such, because they've got more, like, very obviously pretty bad outliers. Worst legendary in the game. Chat, what's the worst legendary in the game? Don't get cute with me, pal. And Border just got on. That's so crazy that he would copy me and copy all that I do on my stream because he can't come up with ideas. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Well, okay. we're talking legendary gun, right? If we're talking worst legendary in the game, I would say Cradle, like Hellord said. If we were saying worst legendary gun, which I think is what you meant, weapons rarity. Let me sort. No, I don't know. I guess it also kind of depends on what you're saying. So it's not Amigo Sincero, it's not Baby Maker, not Bada Boom, not the Fatale, not the Bunny, not the Conference Call, not the Deliverance, not the Emperor, not the Flacker, not the Gub, not the Gunnerang. Hammerbuster isn't really great, but I don't think it's that. Not the Hectors, not the Hellfire, not the Hornet, not the Infinity, not the Invader, not the Kerblaster. We'll say Logan's Gun could be there, but Logan's Gun at least has utility, and against flesh enemies, it's totally fine. On Krieg, you can make it against flesh enemies like an S tier gun. So it's not like entirely useless, and it is useful on every character for ammo regen, but you can also use other guns for ammo regen, so you know. It's not the Longbow, it's not the Lyuda, definitely not the Thompson. Madhouse, maybe. Not the Maggie. Mongol. Mongol's not bad, but it uses way too much ammo for what it is. It's not good. I wouldn't call the Mongol a good weapon. In terms of pure power, it's like B or A tier, but in terms of like actually being good, I'd put it lower than that. Not the Norfleet, not the Nukem, not the Ogre, not the Overcompensator, not the Pitchfork, not the Pyrophobia, not the Stratifier, not the Skullmasher, Slaga, Sledges, Striker, Thunderball, Herald, Varuk, or Volcano. I guess it's between the Madhouse and the Logan's Gun, but the Madhouse is still usable is the thing. I don't know. It's actually genuinely hard to say with the legendaries. With the other things, it's a lot easier. Like with the Seraphs, it's definitely either the Infection. It's definitely the Infection, Retcher, or Ahab, as they all suck, right? It's just which one do you value a little bit more than the other. But with the legendaries, it's like none of them are just straight out bad, right? Well, even the Devastator, like the Devastator's not, it's not bad. You can do things at OP10 with it, especially like level 80 and do stuff. It's kind of weird to use though, but I mean, it's slightly better than the Pocket Rocket, which is not bad, right? With the Pearls, it's pretty easy to be like, yeah, you know, Wanderlust, Godfinger, I hate to say it, the Bearcat, well, not even the Bearcat. The Wanderlust and the Godfinger are pretty bad. And then it's like between those two, which of the two is the worst, you know? But with the legendaries, genuinely, I don't think there's any that are bad. The Emperor, though, it's still good, though. The Emperor's good. It's just underwhelming. It just doesn't do anything. It's sort of like the Hammerbuster. Honestly, maybe I'd say Hammerbuster. Because Hammerbuster is stuck non-elemental, and it's not particularly good. Like, the Thompson is way better than it, and at OP10, the Thompson can still struggle a little bit, right? At level 80, it's great. Hammerbuster is just a significantly worse version. But what's the damage difference? Hold on. What's the damage difference between Thompson and Hammerbuster? And then keep in mind, the Thompson also has like a million other things. Does the Thompson not exist anymore? There it is. Thompson does do like 30% more damage as well. And Hammerbuster. So Hammerbuster does like 30% less than the Thompson. The Thompson feels like a fine amount of damage. It's just that its other stats are so power crept. But then on top of that, it has kind of low accuracy at 83%. And a 3-second reload speed with a 16 mag. I don't know. Hammerbuster. My least favorite is probably the Hammerbuster. Is that necessarily the worst? I don't know. Yeah, Overcompensator's a little unoriginal, but it is good. I do appreciate that it's a consistent way to farm it, but you're farming like a bad version of it. One Punch Beck, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying stream. Yeah, a Gatling gun red text would have been way cooler. I don't know. What would you guys say is the worst legendary? Because I feel like the power level of the Hammer Buster just doesn't go that high. As we're like Logan's gun, one, it's a tool. And two, at its absolute max, it gets crazy. But at its lowest, it's like actually the worst gun in the game. So, you know, I don't know. That's always a hard one for me to say.
You fellas meet the missus?
Nope, not at all. I hate this stream. It's fair. It's fair. Yes, worst legendary in general, Cradle. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the classic, what's the what's the worst to get from a tubby? The Bearcat. Hey, that's on the board. All right, little gas mask, what's the worst tubby to get? Bearcat. That's already on the board. All right, little gas mask, what's the worst tubby drop to get? Cradle. But he's not wrong. If I got the Cradle from a tubby, I'd be pissed. I would be pissed.
Sentry deployed!
Now, the question is, what is... Because, like, the bunny's still usable. You just don't use the effect of it. What is the damage difference between a bunny and just an equal-parted launcher? Does anyone know? If anyone knew, it would be Hellord. Hellord, do you have any clue? Does the bunny have buffed up stats over a normal Tediore launcher? Yes or no? Wait, that's ammo? Thank you. I think even if we were including Rolling Thunder or Nasty Surprise, Cradle will always lose the battle of the worst legendary. Worst grenade mod, there could be more debate. I'd probably give it to the Rolling Thunder as the worst, because that's actively dangerous. The Nasty Surprise can do things. I don't know. The bunny does not do bad damage at all, is the thing. Its unique effect, though, is really annoying to use. And can, in fact, hurt you. If, though, you don't have that, like if you're just using it as a shooting weapon, it's a totally capable rocket. Yeah, that's what I'm always saying about that one punch, where I've had some people be like, no, Logan's gun's pretty good, plus look, it regens your ammo. It's like, yeah, it can do that, but like, so can 18 other weapons. Oh, here we go. I will take a non-elemental, that is fine. Alright, let us go over here. Does Miss Info Lemon... It doesn't tell non-uniques, right? Wait, what if I just loaded up? What if I just loaded up a bunny real quick? Now, I will say, though, the Logan's gun, it's so weird for me, because under the right circumstances, the Logan's gun can be crazy good. But that's only under the right circumstances. So then it depends on, like, whether you would rather go and, like, rank a weapon based off of its capability, or if you'd rather rank the weapon based off of what it does most of the time, you know? Masterclass, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Yoshi. You'd be absolutely correct. I agree. I agree.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. May it keep you safe in your travels. Thanks for the thread.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Although it doesn't always, Hellord. Logan's gun is faster to get rockets, yes. You will get rockets faster with a Logan's gun. But let's imagine real quick. Hold on. There's no way I can just do this, right? I doubt this works, but let me look. Can I then take this, copy code, paste code, and then just change that? And then just change like that to Tediore and change the material. Oh, what the heck? That's so easy. How I never thought to do that. All right, so now let me look. I'm actually very interested in this because I don't know. I made them both the wrong level, but it's okay. So a bunny compared to a yeah, I guess it's just a downgrade. But it does grenade damage on reload. So, you know, there's something there. There is something there at least. There is a reason for its existence. What the helly? Literally, what the helly, chat? Now, if we had a... Let me look. Now, if we were to imagine a world. Right, hear me out. We're right now in the current moment. This is not the best character to use this on, by any means. But let's imagine that we were to do that, and then we were to... Let's just say, go... Chat, we have a Weisenheimer in our inventory, by the way. What the hell? I did not realize, chat. Everything is good. Everything is good. How do you... I don't remember how to do this. Do I just change this? I don't think that's what I do. Oh, that's definitely not what I do. Change that. This one. Change that. All right, save. Reselect character. Yep, we're goated. So let's imagine that we were to use a Tediore. I have to lower its level. Let's say we were to use a... Wait, and hold on. One other thing. I mean, you know, just a few little things real quick. Just to test out, you know. Not cheating, because we'll throw this stuff away. Then change this. And then finally grab the thing. Chat, this is going to get so flipping crazy, by the way. Change that down to 85. Change the element to fire. And then make sure that I made that 85. Okay. Save. Reselect. 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 Just a couple quick farms real quick. Just some farms. Finally got a really good interface on Thursday and my game crashed. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. I really am. That is horrible. Okay, so we've got a Logan's gun, an Emperor, and a Hammer Buster. This is some sort of sick joke. A Logan's gun, a Hammer Buster, and an Emperor walk into a bar. I leave, right? Something like that. They're all Tediore though, so don't worry. Like, we are still fine because they are all... Luckily, they all are Tediore, so like, nothing to worry about there. But let's just like do a little damage check, you know? Just like, what would it look like? What would they look like at OP5, you know? All right, so Logan's gun. I mean, that's not even an issue. That's just killing. That's just killing things. Hold on. I mean, that's just killing the enemy, though. Hold on. I got down to my own skill, not the Logan's gun. Let's get that straight. I mean, they're just dying, bro. They're dying. The enemies are dying. There, I said it. They're dying to the Logan's gun right now. And this is on a character that doesn't even benefit from it. It doesn't have grenade damage or anything like that. It's 100% rocket splash, or pure splash, depending on what you call it. So it's actually really kind of crazy broken on Krieg against flash targets. This is a, I'm not getting any bonus out of it, and here's what it does. Here, we'll do no slag. You're just killing rats, bro. Shut up. Did I ask? Oh, thank you. Remembered I didn't. All right, so that's pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm just saying, that was pretty good. Now let's try it with the next one, the Emperor. Okay. Wait, since I have... Oh my gosh. Wait, since I changed this in the files... Since I changed them to be Tediore, the Allegiance Relic buffs them. I didn't know that. Alright, Emperor. Let's see how this goes. Oh, dude, the zoom is a lot. Hold on. Lock in. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I think that first route was particularly bad. No. Emperor's really struggling a little bit here. Nah, because then once I actually start hitting things with guns, it's just a dull SMG. I think it's kind of relying on critting a little bit, though. So far, I would rather use the Logan's gun than this, though. That's what I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you that for free. You don't even gotta pay. I do want my turret up. Ah, see, but then once you, like, hit literally any crits, they just die. Because it's just a dull SMG, bro. Hold on. Get the turrets out. You freak of nature. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? Okay. You little son of a gun. Okay, well, my Omen killed that guy. Sorry. I need them slagged without dying. I mean, I don't know. This isn't a particularly enjoyable experience, but also, like, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. Now, let me tell you, it's no Logan's gun. Tell you that. It does damage, chat. It does damage. It does damage. It does damage. Tediore Rex and change the body to Tediore. Would that actually work? Yeah, I don't like the zoom on that. Why was there so much zoom? It's actually making it difficult. And then here's the Hammer Buster, which I don't like on average. I think I should stop wasting my thing for that first guy. Reloading. Reload animation's broke because... This is not an easy battle of whose gun is worse. I mean, they're all usable. That's what I'll tell you right now. Every single one of these legendaries is totally usable. It's just that some are easier to use than the others. But chat, if you've never seen a Krieg with the Logan's gun, you're missing out. You know what I just realized, chat? Like, literally right this second? Oh my goodness. Here's what I realized. I am extremely nauseous right now, right this second, and I feel like I'm gonna die. So I think that's about time that I call it and I go get something to eat, because I haven't eaten today. So I'm assuming it's that. Out of nowhere, I don't feel good. But leave it down in the comment section down below which one is the worst gun in Borderlands 2, the worst legendary. Honestly, between the three of those, I would rather not use the Hammerbuster. I would take the Emperor's over the Hammerbuster, and I would take the Logan's gun over the Hammerbuster, because at least it's more fun. But I'm going to go find food. I'm very hungry. I appreciate all of you for being here. Is there anyone actively streaming right now that like we should raid or no? Because like if there's not, yeah, we have to. I mean, we have to. Our goat. Hold on. All right, let me start up a raid, and then we're gonna get out of here. I do need to go. I don't know if you guys ever get that too, where like you'll be fine, you're fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry, I'm dying. That happens to me a lot. Apparently, it happens to people with like autism or ADHD, and I'm something. So, you know. All right, I'm clicking raid now. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. I appreciate all of your chats. I appreciate all of your everything. Faithful, I don't know what character you are, but depending on character, there's very, very different ways to do it. So, you know, I could tell you more in the Discord if you're in it, but I am wrapping up stream. But I do appreciate each and every single one of you. I appreciate all of you that came in and chatted. I appreciate all the gifted, all the members. I appreciate the donos as well. Thank you, Noisy, for the euros. I appreciate it. And I will see you all on the next one. On Salvador, you can put a you can do like lead storm and then just put like a grog nozzle and a lead storm. That's the best. Or a grog nozzle and a herald, or a grog nozzle and anything fire really. And you should be okay and get like a Rough Rider shield. Yeah, if you were to join the Discord, we could probably help you a bit more with that, but you don't have to. That's just if you want. Anyway, guys, let's hit them with a TX luck raid, and we will get out of here. I appreciate all of you. I really, really do. I'll see you all next time. Where's the button? Okay, bye-bye raid now. All right, YouTube. Now you get the very small sliver of time when I'm only streaming to you and not them. Okay, that's done. Goodbye. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you. Bye.